Okay, we're live. Hey,
Hello.
everyone.
Hello. Oh.
Hey.
Welcome to Outcritted.
What?
So, we have a full party today.
Oh, I
Oh my
should take.
god, what's that?
Oh, wait. Are we all in the right place? Is everyone in the right place?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not
Do you
used to
have a
this
panic
happening.
moment?
Yeah, I did. I was like, did I do that? Did I move everyone around? I must have repressed it. So, everyone is here. Everyone's in the right place. Good lord. No tech problems.
Minimal.
Let's keep.
Let's not count our chickens yet.
I'm not a half-elf gunslinger.
Okay, well, that's more of a mechanical problem than a technical problem.
We can get you a body again.
No, I'm talking about in the overlay.
Oh no! I didn't even think of that.
It doesn't matter.
We'll
Overlay
get you
people.
your
Is that
body
a-
back,
Is
maybe.
that a thing we can?
I'm gonna get my body back soon.
Put an
Maybe.
image of Sorsen.
Seems like. Oh, I actually have a
I
image
have that too.
I mean, she's still Leary mechanically, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, but she's not a half elf mechanically.
No?
So
It
she's
doesn't matter.
labeled as a
I
half elf
just wanted to
She's human
poke
now.
it at Tim.
Yeah, and now that I know that, every time I look at that overlay, I'm gonna see half elf gunslinger, and I'm gonna know. Thank you. Thank you
You're
for doing
welcome.
that.
Give it more time. If we're in Magnamar and she's still Sortian, then
Oh man,
waiting.
we're gonna get like a brand new overlay with human gunslinger the day she's like, okay, peace out, bitches. Cast reincarnate, comes back as a goddamn goblin. That's what'll happen. It never fails with this group. So, oh, let's change the music a bit. So you guys are Scarlet Shadow, a group of intrepid Pathfinders. You operate out of Magnamar. By the way, apparently there's a flag that flies over Lady Hydemarch's manor. I learned about that this afternoon from Alvin. Thank you, Alvin. The Pathfinder Society have their own flag, turns out. I need to digress. You are beneath the Lady's Light in the Mush Fens. You've been down here looking for the lost Shard of Lust, a relic possessed by Rune Lord Sortian long ago. You've triggered a few traps, fought a few enemies down here. You finally came into contact with the Grey Maidens, by way of one who had been given as a gift to a sea hag for daring to question Sortian. You rescued her, barely, killed the sea hag and her gremlin children, and learned that this Grey Maiden is named Helanda Mercian. You questioned her at length, and she told you all, discussing that her sisters betrayed her, that she does not believe Sortian is who she claims to be. She thinks her to be some kind of shape-changing demon who's been confused by the enchantments of this place. She told you that Commander Oriana is likely charmed by this Sortian wannabe, and pled with you to show mercy where possible. Though she wasn't very pleased to see the former Queenslayer, Feya, in your ranks. You were able to convince her to work with you, barely, on the condition that you are able to arm her and armor her. You had some discussion about whether or not it was safe to rest here, and decided ultimately that since the Grey Maidens were surely going to discover your proximity, it was better to move, to get out of the caves. You again disagreed, should we go to where the Giantess used to reside, or should we leave entirely? You laid this decision on Sione, who decided that you would leave entirely. You have made your way out of the boats and through the teleportation, stepping out once more in front of the mural of Rune Lord Sortian. And that is where you now find yourselves. So let's get you in on the map. Over to here.
Oh god, okay.
You all come out, and you can see dusty steps that rise to a plain stone wall.
Hey, Maurizio.
Yes.
There it is.
There we go. You said you wanted that gold in the wall, didn't you?
Shh. Later.
Hmm?
Later.
What about the seat? Okay.
So there's just
Walking
a
forward then.
plain stone wall right here.
Oh fuck.
I wasn't trying to interrupt.
Outside.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know how to open that.
We have to open that from the. Tell Handy to open it. Olak.
Oh my god.
Ow!
He has
Well,
to
just
take
need
the
to-
torch and then light it. Above the door, above the secret door.
If they're still there.
I'm having deja vu.
Oh,
I am
yeah, I forgot
not.
about that door.
This reminds me of our Curse of Strahd game.
Does
Oh.
the food you ate, or you just...
Actually, does the door open by pushing it from the side?
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Ant hall.
Quick question, Olak. Are you still naked? I know
Of course
some of
not.
You... Okay, so
Of
some of you
course I
put
am.
your stuff back on.
Yeah, I
that's
sure
what-
did.
We all
Okay.
put our stuff back on.
Is that true?
Who's
Yes.
just walking around
Okay.
naked?
I was making
For all
a
you
joke.
people,
Okay, well, you
Well,
never said
well,
you were
that-
joking,
that,
so I wasn't sure.
for all the people in our stream that didn't see the end of last session, yeah, we got. Don't think that we were just touching each other.
We
It's like
just
let's all
got
get naked for no reason.
We had to prostrate ourselves in front of a wall. That was-
Things happened.
Yeah.
You guys
well,
Things
drank the
got
punch a little bit.
frisky.
It got weird.
It got...
So, Olak, you come up. You push on the wall. I need to look at something. Yeah, that's what I thought. As your bare palms touch the stone, it slides
They're not.
soundlessly open.
Stilly,
Mm-hmm.
how long has it been since that trap was activated
Which trap?
in this room? Has it been 8 hours?
Yeah, because I think the last time you triggered it was the very first time you entered this room, which was.
Well, no, because we went out and we
'Cause we-
rested and then we came back.
We
So-
also-
but you didn't trigger the trap the second
Well,
time.
yeah, I was saying we painted the lust symbol on us.
Mhm.
Is the symbols all still visible? We've been like in water and stuff.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, then
I
I,
would
won't
say
worry
so.
about it.
So yeah, the wall slides open like a door easily, without any real effort from Olak.
Huh.
What was the trap? I guess I was
Oh,
in
yeah.
a haze and wasn't
Right.
really here.
Anyone without the symbol of lust prominent on themselves, who steps onto the top step of, I should probably describe this room again since it's your first time seeing it. Anyone who steps at the top of the dais causes some daemons to be summoned from the flames. What
Oh.
flames, you might be wondering? I'll tell you. Let me get to the room. Yes. The air in this large octagonal chamber is dreadfully hot. The very air shimmers with heat and drips with humidity, leaving every surface within shiny with condensation. The walls, floor, and 30-foot-high domed ceiling are all of polished white marble. 10 feet into the room, the floor rises up in a 3-foot-high step, then again at 20 feet in. At the very center of the room, a strange gray flame dances in a central fire pit. 2 smaller octagonal chambers lie to the south and the west, while to the east was a 10-foot square section of wall that's a dull gray color, which is swung open like a door. There's a single unlit torch in a sconce protruding from the center of that door. And you would recall, Feya, that this door only opens from this side by lighting that torch with the gray flame in the center.
Okay. So Olaf's just strong enough to push it out of the way.
Well, he didn't even really get to push it. He just kind of touched it, and it just opened on its own, kind of leaving him standing there.
Okay.
And you can
This
see
door know what was up.
Handy standing about 10 feet away from the door, motionless. There is no spinning cogs on him. Or no, I'm sorry. It was only a few hours ago that happened, wasn't it? Never mind. Still active. You can see the glass golem further back. Both of them are dormant, unmoving.
I'm gonna warn. You don't have her token on here. Do you?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Someone else do.
I'm gonna warn her not to step on the central.
I gave her
know.
her shield. The symbol of lust is on it.
Oh, you know?
Yes, we were
Good.
told. That is why Commander Oriana had us paint some magic symbol upon our shields. It keeps us from triggering the trap. So,
Right, lady.
I'll head up.
as she approaches, Olak, your final command to Handy. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah.
Olak, don't fuck this up!
Oh. You just said stay here, Handy.
Yeah.
So, never mind. She's fine.
Oh,
Let's check the
Why
glass
not?
golem.
the glass golem should be okay because I'm not attacking anyone.
No one. Okay. I'm looking it over. Correct. It is at present doing nothing.
Alright, Handy. Let's go.
So much for your great battle against the golem.
What?
Oh, surely you remember. But 30 minutes ago, you told me how bravely you fought and destroyed it.
I never said
She's
anything
looking at
about that.
Mariziel.
I was gonna
like,
say, who said that?
I believe I tried to tell you differently.
That's funny, because you didn't.
Wasn't
Just
me.
a joke,
So-
Alon. Like, calm down.
Thieves and liars.
Lyrian smiles.
Sticks and
What would a
stones.
what would a pile of just broken glass be of use to any of us?
Can you command it? Do you control it?
Of course.
Then it is of far more use. And I fail to understand why you didn't just say so.
I tried to.
Well, you're so stuffy. I was just trying to get you to lighten up a bit.
I mean, they're called gray maidens, not happy maidens.
That's fucking true.
Good one. Now let's go dig up your dead friend and take her arbor, shall we?
Okay, I'm not that.
Subtlety has yet to be learned by Mariziel, apparently.
How dare you make a slide of me? I'm gonna go dig up your dead mother.
You can procure whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay. So I'm not going to make you guys go through like all the rooms past, but you make your way through the empty chamber where you fought the incubus, down that corridor where you know the lever to trigger to keep the pit trap from collapsing. You move past the columns with missing heads that had come to life and fought you, and through the room where there is still the dead body of a certain pale, not Celtiel clone lying on the floor.
Got some
That's
blood
fine.
left in him.
Seeing him, Helanda pauses and looks regretfully. A shame. I believe this one was charmed as well. He might have known something.
Is everyone in this tower charmed?
I should think so, yes.
I'm gonna stare at her.
He threatened us first.
Olak, she's not. I didn't detect any charm on her.
I'm also gonna stare at. Wait,
Detect
status should be still active. Is
Status can confirm she is not at present charmed.
And not right now.
We all just turned to Olak. Just Olak, it's fine.
So, for the sake of brevity, you make your way back to the beach, where you spend a few minutes digging up the corpse of her fallen sister.
Yep.
Do we?
I'm not assisting in that.
I'm not either.
I believe
so-
that's what Muriziel was advertising. Is that not what you guys are doing?
Said she would do that to take the armor.
if she wants to.
If she wants to? No, she wants to get her own shit.
If I remember, she kind of convinced her to
The,
do
la-
it,
the,
Yes,
the last
you
thing,
convinced her to do it.
sort of.
the last thing I remember happening was she said she had all her own stuff in that room with all of her sisters, and she just wanted to go get that.
No,
and we
she,
were just gonna go rest up until that happened.
she didn't
Well-
say she had her own stuff there. She said that her own stuff has
She was
probably been
taken.
disposed of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she doesn't know where it is.
Right. But that there
Uh,
could be more there.
Are we on the beach right now then?
Yes, you've made your way to the beach.
I'll ask Holanda. Is there any sort of deity that you follow? Maybe I could say a prayer for your sisters or
A deity.
something like. Yeah, like maybe Ioba Day or maybe Saradray or Calistria, Desna.
Abzaban, you mean?
The gods were not there for my queen, nor for me, nor my sisters. I can think of no deity I should venerate.
I can think of one. But okay.
So the question stands, are you digging up one of her sisters?
Yeah.
Sayoni is not.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Take the armor off of her.
It only takes about 10 minutes. It's not hard to dig it up. Helanda looks sad, but also like she's making a private conviction as she looks on her fallen sister and begins to put the armor on piece by piece. She refuses any help. She insists on kind of methodically putting this armor back on until at last she takes the helm of the Grey Maiden, places it over her head, sliding the visor down. And looks at you, indistinguishable from a Grey Maiden. And for most of you, you've probably never seen a Grey Maiden. For one of you, it might be a little chilling to see that gray, faceless mask looking upon you once again.
You're not talking.
Definitely not pleasant.
Now I should be able to be of help to you if there's a fight, she says, her voice muffled behind the steel plate.
Yes, well, we're going out into the swamp, so it's probably a bit dangerous.
We'll be going to Maru. I believe you're familiar with her.
We stopped at the old witch's hut once before.
She's kindly offered to heal us if needed, so...
She extended no such courtesy to us.
Wonder
Well,
why.
We did her a favor.
So,
Actually, I'm gonna turn to Faye. Hey, you didn't bring any of those hag pieces or the imps, did you?
Let's check my bag.
Davy Ann is heavy.
That,
so pressing
is that a
forward
yes
from
or a
here.
no?
Oh, sorry.
I
Nah,
think that's a
never
no.
mind.
Okay. So pressing on from here is going to be difficult because the boats that you left beached here are not here.
Wait, did they go back?
That is possible.
Tell your gas golem to carry us.
That'll cut us if it carries us.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
fuck that.
Cut
It'll
you up
chop
pretty
us to
good.
pieces.
I don't think
It
you
will
were here for that.
absolutely. It's like mini razor blades everywhere.
It is razor
Tiny
sharp.
tiny little juts of glass.
Oh,
Oh,
can I try to climb
she is?
around carefully
The golem
around the
is.
thingy?
You want
Yeah.
to what?
No, climb around like what Sethiel did before.
Oh, yeah, that would be a climb check.
I want to do that
Can
too.
I do it very slowly?
You may take 10.
Who's
Maurizio,
light?
you can as well if you'd like.
Who's light enough?
I'll take 10.
So Maurizio, I'm not gonna even ask what yours is. Well, actually, okay. What is each of your results when you take 10?
23.
19?
Seriously? Even with armor check penalty?
It's the +5 circumstance bonus from the second story.
Oh,
Harness.
you fierce beast.
Is my armor check penalty up? Yeah, it's on there.
Unfortunately, neither of those results is high enough to succeed in climbing the wall.
Oh, really?
Oh!
Oh,
Wait, what
No,
did you say
no.
yours was, Maurizio?
23?
Yeah, neither of those is high enough.
Oh, shit.
What? What the hell
Got
is it?
cocky.
Maurizio, yours failed by low enough that you don't fall. You just kind of appraise it and are like, yeah, I'm not climbing that. Olak, you failed by more than 5. You start clambering out onto the rock and plummet right into the water. Could I
Oh.
get a
He's
swim
like right
check
by the
from you?
beach, though.
Well,
Ah!
We have done this before, really?
I did it before.
he rolled on it. You have not tried taking 10 on this.
I did it before.
I don't think you took
I was
10.
not in game, but I did it before.
13.
You did it, rather.
I might not have looked at the actual DC when I did that. It is absolutely a DC 25. So, Olak, you are able to quickly scramble onto the shore before you get swept away. But yeah, that happened.
DM, real quick question.
Mhm.
Would I know if spider climb? Am I able to carry if somebody were to hold on to me, could I still use spider climb as is, or would I have to make checks?
I
Or climb
think
checks?
that might foil you because that would be pretty heavy. Let's see. You gain a
Like if
climb
it were-
speed.
I wonder how hard it'd be to swim upriver.
You must have your hands free.
Well, if they were holding on to me and I was just and they're just
I
wrapped
would
around
be
me.
inclined to say that you would have to add
Yeah,
all
like
of their
the-
weight to you, and whatever would occur there would occur. So you'd probably be
Right.
encumbered.
Yeah, probably.
Lirian,
Yes.
could you get your golem to guide the boats here?
About that. He doesn't really listen to me anymore.
What?
What?
Why are we bringing it with us then?
Because it does the stuff I told it to do before, but I didn't want Sortion to steal it away, so it just does the stuff I told it to do before. I can't change it.
And you didn't tell us before because
Because it wasn't really important.
So you can't have it go stand out in the water, and I can send the boats down, and it can't bring it here. Is that what you're
Nope.
telling us?
It's a
And
wonder you
besides,
made it
even
this
if I-
far.
Even if I did do all that, it would just cut the ropes.
Actually, I'm gonna turn to her. Yeah, so do I.
unbelievable.
All right,
Like
one
this
moment.
right now.
And I'm gonna cast spider climb on myself and go around.
Okay.
And get in. I'm gonna take one of the boats
Okay.
and just start making my way towards them in a
Casting spider climb, then I'm willing to glaze over the rest. Then you get the boats. You can take 10 on profession sail or on survival.
boat. I'll take one boat, go back, take another boat. Go
Right,
back.
exactly. So you guys then make your way back to this beach, through the red door, back along that columned hall, and finally there is just your rope hanging down from the square pit above.
Yeah, we should have brought more rope.
By the way, I would just like the meantime while he's doing that Faya is lecturing Lyrianne about, like, there were ways around it. There could have been code words to have her
Oh,
activate to you.
there's a lot of code words.
But to listen. Yeah, like, Faya's just going on and on about, like... like, she's mad.
Code words, but
Hey, look, this is my first familiar. Even though it's powerful, more powerful than all of us, I'm getting used to it.
When she
Just
calls it a
asked.
familiar, Dodgy, like, hiccups in his step a little and seems a little like, wait, what?
That's my familiar.
Okay. So you guys make it to the
Yes, I-
rope. From this point, you can climb out. You make your way back out to the troglodyte cave, I assume, unless you want to go a different way. There's always that cavern of many mouths,
we
if you're
could go to
feeling
the boggards,
spicy.
but that's the opposite way. No, not right now.
Nope.
I would
All
advise
I'm
against it.
saying
I'm not ready to fight
Is
anything.
we don't get experience for a trap we never set. We never go through.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we'll come back in a couple levels.
As
Or
you
one
are
more
making your
fresh.
way, Helanda actually seems surprised. You dealt with the lizards. I suppose there
Yeah.
couldn't have been too
they-
much left after we were done with them.
So you put quite something on them, didn't you?
We gave the boggards weapons. And coached them a little on some superior combat tactics.
On how to inflict wounds that
Do not heal.
aren't just... Yes.
Yes. Biowarfare. It seemed fitting for these savages.
That's gonna be another mark of negativity
Yeah.
towards her.
Faya's starting to get the Evan debt book over there.
Don't be
Oh,
here, I'll
no.
add it in there for you.
You've got quite the personality now that you're not on the verge of death, huh?
I like her.
Hmm. Me too.
What? You mean to tell me you sympathize with the troglodytes? Boggards? Do you have any idea what they'd have done if they stumbled upon you not in the throes of sickness and disease?
Oh, they
I'll
were
probably
nice
try to
enough
kill us.
Exactly. They'd have thrown themselves against you until all of them were dead or you were, and then, assuming that they had killed you, they probably would have eaten you.
Hmm. You know a lot.
We were too weak. And we should deserve death.
And the same could be said of them, then.
You learn all this in Grey Maiden School?
Torture? You mean? Myriad...
Torture? Who was
I almost called you
tortured?
Marianne.
We didn't torture
Maurizio.
anyone. We
No,
don't
you get
torture.
tortured.
I was not. That sea hag tortured me. If you're referring to what was done in Corvosa, I was taught. Those were trials, not torture.
I see.
She
Maybe.
doesn't seem very talkative after that. And you make
Good.
your way out.
I'm just gonna keep bringing it up.
Oh, that should please her. You make your way
Oh.
back out into the mush fens. Or, I'm sorry, out into the troglodyte caves. Where the troglodytes know better than to mess with you. Though there are some hisses of surprise when they see a gray maiden. She does not address them. She doesn't speak. She just sticks close to you.
Okay.
And you make your way outside, back into the marsh. Where you have, let's see. I don't remember how long it was. Quite a
It
long.
was like 2 to 3 hours or something like that.
It's about half a mile to Maru's hut, which would take you something like 2 to 3 hours in this terrain, yes. As you make your way through the marsh, the bogs, let's find out if there's any fun to be had in the meantime.
Quickly say, Olak, we need to make sure that we got our business enterprises settled before we leave.
You are
Yeah.
not harassed. Oh, go ahead.
Hey.
Continue. Sorry.
Oh, harassed by what?
You are not harassed. No random
Oh.
encounter, I'm saying. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, why not? Are they
We're
too
good.
scared?
We can move on.
Okay.
That moment's gone.
Sorry, I got excited. I was
that
looking at my
wasn't you.
table.
That wasn't you.
You make your way through the mires, the mud. A light drizzle begins to rain down on you, and you can hear the pitter-patter of rain pinging off of metal armor as you approach the silhouette of Maru's hut on her isle across the bridge. How do you approach?
I say the same thing I said the last time that we were told to say when we approached Maru.
What's that?
Hey, witchy lady, we're back!
Greetings, Lady Maru. Jasper has sent us to you. We seek your advice once again.
Why do you keep saying that,
I don't know.
Salto?
That's
We
what
need
he
to
told
say
us
that.
to say. I don't know.
I don't think we have to keep
just seems
saying it
polite to
every
say
single time.
It just seems polite to say it, doesn't it?
I mean, every time.
It's like announcing yourself for a noble house.
You
I don't
hear-
think-
Be boastful and
I don't think Jasper Cadabras has sent us again. He only sent us
Well,
the one time.
well, I mean.
How much sense does that make?
I don't know.
None, Marizio.
We're in a none.
Okay.
Her door opens, and you see the half-orc witch arrayed in her robes, scowling out the door at you. Oh, it's you! And she slams the door shut.
I have gift.
Through one of her open windows, you hear, "Approach!"
No, just spiders. Good for spells.
Said approach. Okay. The door kind of creaks open a little bit, and that's the only response.
I'll put it by the
Let's
door.
Continue across.
They're still alive. I would have been like putting bugs in
That's
there and
fine.
stuff.
So, you cross and what?
We were hoping you would be as hospitable as you were before. to
The
us.
door's open.
Sally will open it. Go in.
I will take the spiders in with me.
She's beside the door as all of you are entering. When Fea comes in, she kind of and takes the jar from you, and then lets you go. And she kind of, as the rest of you are entering, she moves away, inspecting the spiders, giving it a little shake before opening a cupboard, putting it in there, and closing the cupboard.
We have another person with us. I hope you don't mind.
The Grey Maiden, yes. Well, this is awkward.
Ah,
The feeling is mutual.
Helena, have you tried her soup?
No.
It's actually
I don't offer my soup to Sortion's followers. I
Then you're missing
follow
out.
Sortion.
Do you mind if I take a nap over there?
Yes, you may
Well,
sleep.
we're all
Rest,
quite tired.
Thanks, Baru.
as promised. Just stay out of my things.
Okay.
I love how that's the caveat for Maurizio only.
We're taking turns keeping watch. I can take the first one.
It's a
I
one.
agree.
Is it okay if I sleep outside?
Sleep where you
I'm-
like.
Sorry, what?
I'm not responsible for you, though, if you get eaten.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep outside.
About to get as much crafting as I can get done. Gotta see if I can smelt some more bullets.
Oh,
Let's
wait.
see.
You, Ariane.
Huh?
You need time to rest, right?
Oh, eventually.
Well, follow me to cast the Orlok. And it kind of opens the door out.
Casa de Olak.
Said the Olak?
So,
And I'm gonna
You
take
got
off
my
my
attention
cloak.
a little bit.
That's not Taldane.
Casting Restful Cloak. Or find a nice open ground and casting
A cloak
Blissful
you are
cloak.
wearing transforms into a canvas tent large enough to hold 4 medium creatures, firmly pitched in a flat area. If there is no
there-
such area... Make a survival check first. Let's make sure you can find a good flat area.
Okay.
In a marsh like this, it's not a default.
Well, around, or if anything besides Maru's hut, if it's this one around there.
That's fine.
There we go. Survival. Ah!
Yeah, you find one. You find a nice flat patch. Okay.
So I'm just gonna
What,
pull it.
Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, Olak. You didn't have to do that, you know.
Alright. You can have your rest in an hour if you need it. I'm gonna rest in here.
She nods and smiles.
It takes how long to get a rest?
6
1 hour.
hours, but that's not including how rested
Oh.
you have to be to prepare your spells.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to prepare my spells, so I can just use the hour in there.
6
Just
hours
for-
is to avoid fatigue.
Is it just for Leary or are others sleeping in that?
It's a pretty big tent. Like, you all
Just
see
four.
this, a 4-person tent set up just outside Maru's hut. Though the interior smells like Olak.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so
Oh.
basically what I'm reading here is I can just work for like 7 hours and then spend my last hour resting and I'm not fatigued.
Correct.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do.
You won't heal any hit points that way, but then again, Maru said she would heal you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get some of that healing.
Okay.
Celsia,
Yeah.
do you want to do small perimeter check?
Yeah, I can scout around.
I'll go with you.
Alright. We'll take first watch then, assumingly that everyone's kind of getting comfy and doing their own thing.
Prior to
Olak,
this, if you want
prior
the
to that,
healing,
yeah.
if you want the
Yes.
magical healing,
Yes, please.
okay.
Yes, please.
Hold on,
So-
I'm gonna make a quick pit stop to Maru.
She's going to hand out 2 potions of cure moderate wounds and 4 potions of cure light wounds that you guys may
Damn.
disperse amongst yourselves.
Light wounds. If you
What is the moderate wounds?
2d8 plus 3.
I'm gonna take that one.
There's
How
2
much-
of them.
Light wounds is 1d8 plus.
1d8 plus 1.
How much does a long rest heal you normally?
Your level. That's it.
That's sad.
Okay.
So you said 2 light. Sorry, 2 moderate, 4 light, or is it the other way?
Nope, that's correct.
Okay.
So let me know
I
when
can-
you guys have drank all of
Oh,
those. Any
I'm
that are
gonna-
not drunk, she's taking back.
Really quick, I do still have two things of infernal healing that I could give out.
I would like one.
Okay, I'll give you 1 and I'll give myself 1. So you heal 10. So I wouldn't mind a potion.
I would
But
like her strongest potion.
Who's looking rough?
I
Leary?
have 18 hit points.
I took a moderate because I have 17. Hope you guys don't mind.
And here.
Mauricio lives, so I got
Alright, so
that.
both of you guys get moderates and then the rest of us get a light?
What's a moderate?
2d8 plus 3.
Oh damn, that's not
Is
much
that-
for me.
Is that alright then for...
Here. You look especially rough. She's going to cast it herself
Oh shit.
on Lyrian. You heal 16 more, Lyrian,
Yeah.
from her casting of it.
I'll just take a potion of cure light.
I'll take 1 as well.
And I'm just gonna tell you now, I'm loading the max amount of hit points into that scarf as I can. So I believe that's 10.
Alright, I am
Do you remember the magic word?
I'm still bloodied, but I'm working on it.
Say it very quietly. So no one can hear me.
Do you have the Shawl of Lifekeeping? Or do we both have one?
You both have 1.
Okay.
Yep.
You should probably
Okay,
Probably do
say
that.
that's in yours too.
Tim, how long do you think it'll take for me to make 20 shots? The full 7 hours?
I don't know. I would say, because you have to roll on it, right?
No,
Oh,
it just happens.
in that case, I would say you could probably finish doing it in the full 7 hours.
Okay. Basically, I want to try and get as much healing as possible. So, like, if it takes less than 7 hours, I'm going to spend the rest sleeping in that hut.
No, you'd probably need to spend 7 hours to make the full amount that you can make.
Okay.
Shit, you said light is 1d8 plus
1.
1. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
And
print that right now. Okay.
Faye, do you have any more dodgy venom?
No.
Damn.
Perhaps I'll try.
I know, I just have no time to milk Daji.
Or better. Is anyone still...
I'm still pretty hurt.
Miss Hag, do you have any venoms or injury poisons?
That is so rude.
I don't know her name.
She's a witch.
Maru.
No, I said, like, I know the name and
Oh.
I got a character, but I am Mar.
Maru.
What's my name? Don't help her.
Okay.
Say my name.
Say my name.
Bitch, say my name.
She's kind of like slowly looming up over Lyrian. What is my name?
Maru. She leans back in her.
No, I have no poisons. That's for you.
She's gonna kind of nudge Faya.
What?
Ask if she has poisons.
No. You called her a hag. Essentially, you called me hag. Find it yourself.
Is that a bad word?
It's
You
not.
said she was a hag.
Larry, she said she was a witch.
But I thought hags were witches.
No, Lyria, no.
We're gonna get kicked out.
Two
We're gonna
different-
die in our sleep. We're gonna get kicked out.
Two different things.
Some hags are witches, but witches aren't hags.
I'm showing that no ranks in Arcana right now.
She was gonna throw around one more cure moderate wounds, but she's not really in the mood for it anymore.
Darn it.
Between
Look at her.
But I need it.
That's
oh wait,
that's our
Celtiel,
word.
you haven't run your mouth. Tell you what, Celtiel, make a quick diplomacy check. I just want to see if
Oh.
she still likes you.
It's not secretly Knaven, is it?
No, it's
Hey,
not
roll
secret.
it.
Yeah,
Not a nat
he,
20, but a 20.
He has a second job where he comes out and dresses up. And
That's what he does when he's hunting, right?
she'll scowl at you
Yeah, I'm not doing so great.
and give you 10 hit points, and that's all you get.
Thank you, Maru.
That was pretty abysmal.
That was pretty bad. It's fine. It's fine.
Get an additional hit point because I slept in that
That's pretty much all I need. So
I
it's all
brew
good.
something more for tomorrow.
If you need assistance, I can
I don't need your help.
perhaps then more seaweed in the future.
I brew potions longer than I've been out here. I know how to brew.
They
And
have
you?
just like a. They
I'm
have
just gonna slowly
almost,
back away and go. Mm-hmm.
have
She
almost like a sweet taste to them. They taste very good. It's one of the best potions I've ever had, I would say. Best to be very talented.
You're welcome.
Faye will note
Trying to get one of those
that.
tomorrow.
Celtiel will note that. I made potions too.
Oh, you guys.
Celtiel's potions takes really irony.
They're not good.
Hey, I'm trying to get one of those tomorrow, okay? Don't blame me.
Alright, let me turn some lights on. It's starting to
Alright.
get dark.
I guess. Faya, did you
Yes.
want? Is there things before we
That's-
take a
that's all
scouting
she's got.
area?
Anything else is up to you guys.
I don't want to like cut off where other people might have had things.
Biding my time until I can have
Alright.
a word with Celtiel alone.
Faya, I'm feeling quite a bit better, so
Ah.
we can take a scouting pattern around here. Okay,
We shall be back soon.
I'm just gonna take a quick jaunt around and make sure everything's clear.
Okay. Wink, wink.
Get some rest. We're a long day tomorrow.
And once I'm knowingly out of earshot, I want her dead.
Who, Mauricio?
No, I like Mauricio.
Good God.
The maiden.
Gotta have a little bit more specifics there. Wait, why do you want her dead?
She
I was
wants
going to
to
kill
bring
her
back
anyway,
her
but-
queen, but that cannot happen. Oriana needs to die.
What was
too.
wrong with well, I assume we'll just kill anyone that's in our way, Fea, but
No, I mean they need to go.
like now? I mean, I can
Not now. Now.
start
but they
pulling out
need
my
to go.
sword. No. Oh. I mean, are we
Oriana-
letting Helinda kind of be with us for now until it suits us? Is that? I'm assuming that's how what we were doing anyway.
She calls me Queen Slayer one more time. I'm going to take her voice.
I think it's quite nice, actually. Does it sound as bad when I say it? Queen
No.
Slayer?
No.
That
Now
sounds pretty-
jiggle the head a little.
Is that her head that you have? Is that...
Mm.
That's disgusting.
But it's beautiful. I kept her beauty like she wanted. She wanted to be forever young and youthful.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Well, it's better than the alternative, than her killing a city.
Yeah, I don't know much about what she was doing, but it sounds pretty bad. I'm glad that
Uh,
you had some experience with the Grey Maidens.
Taking blood from everybody in city, and basically it was going to be some kind of bomb of some sort.
And
the
what did
best
she
way.
benefit from this?
Longer life.
Huh. Just from taking blood from the whole city, huh?
Sacrificing.
Seems like a shit way to try to rule something. It's not very... Can't be a queen of nothing.
That's how I feel.
You need subjects, you need workers.
How would she do that? Faye's gonna ponder for like a minute what
Anyway,
she would do.
I was already offering Herlinda her death, whether it be quick or slow. That's up to her, but she had information and she's useful for now. For now. but-
She will turn her back on us the second
Oh,
she gets a chance.
I'm awaiting that moment.
She's very rude.
I agree. Did you want me to do something about it now, or
I don't know, I just wanted somebody that understood.
what,
That
being
she-
called names? Being slighted?
Yes. It had saved nature of I don't want her around. I saw you pull sword.
I wasn't going to give her a chance to talk.
Also, I found this, and I'm gonna pull up the necklace.
What's that?
It was unhacked.
What is... oh, right, but what... I assumed you inspected it. What is it?
No, I had no time.
Oh. Detect magic. And I'm gonna try to figure out what it is.
Make a spellcraft check.
Alright.
Well, I try to find
36.
it again. Yeah, you can identify it. The necklace. Actually, here. I think I have a item card for it, don't I? Please tell me I made one. Please tell me I made one. I did.
Look at our awesome DM making awesome cards
Yeah.
for us. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, that sounds awesome. Let's read what that is. Huh. Alright, should I
You-
read that out loud or no? Or
No.
does everyone see that or no?
No, only you.
Okay. Okay.
What is it?
I don't know of the actual name, I just know of what it does and how it acts. So, it's a talisman of sorts that kind of grants some resistance to your fortitude. Saving against, well, everything in this swamp, but mostly all the diseases and poisons.
Oh,
Kind of keeps you from having to experienced that affliction. Has another interesting thing though.
What is it?
Interesting. If you wear it long enough, it might actually heal you.
So, who?
It seems
can
like a fantastic
benefit?
way to prevent any of this disease taking control of any of us.
So
Like
do
they
we,
did the troglodytes.
Hmm. Should we pass it along the trucks, or too late?
I think it might be too late, and this is only one talisman.
Okay.
Hold on, wait a minute. Ah, death bomb. Sorry, the description there wasn't. It's tiny on the bone.
Right under that is made in Taiwan.
A little gold sticker. I'm gonna peel that off.
Who do we give to?
You found it.
Oh,
I mean, is anyone that's hold on? Do we know anyone that's actually currently afflicted by disease or poison?
not in character or out of character?
In character, do we know?
No,
I mean,
been a week.
we've all been bitten by those things that were in the water. I could feel them trying to inject things into me, especially those bad things too, those ghouls. Might be worth just trying to. It works every 24 hours, so we could just pass it around to everybody. And after a few days,
6
try
days?
to cleanse. I mean, maybe we could ask the group and see if anyone's feeling particularly weak.
Okay. Also, can I find plants that Maru would like while we're out and about?
So you weren't here the last 2 times the party met Maru, now that I think
Nope.
about it. She has a thing about that.
About plants?
About anyone... Well, okay, you know what? You can try.
Shit.
You can try. Make a knowledge nature check, I guess.
But she wouldn't. Wait, she doesn't want people doing that?
She's very independent. You would know.
34.
34. Yeah, you can find some useful plants as you guys are wandering the premises.
And I'll keep an eye out, so I guess for the actual check.
It's more so like, she's letting us stay here. I'm giving her materials.
Yeah,
So.
you can compile a few things. You go for, you assume to do anything less than the rarest, hardest to find of ingredients would be offensive to her. So you disregard the common ones and go only for the specialty plants, but you find a few.
Okay.
So who am I giving this item card to?
He can have it for now since he identified it.
Okay.
I'll hold on to it and we can ask the group tomorrow morning.
Okay. Did you want to identify the other magic item you took off of her, or not? Right now?
Oh yeah, I'll whip out the spear. Oh, this too.
I'm just gonna put. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it on for now, I guess, and just so I
That
don't
looks-
really want to put it anywhere else.
Nice.
Thank you. All right. Detect magic and spellcraft check. You said.
Celtiel, make a fortitude save as soon as you put it on.
Okay.
Did you not roll high enough?
13.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no. What have I done?
Nothing.
That's
35 for
magic doesn't detect curses, bro.
the. 35. Unless that didn't happen.
Hang on. I'm making a note. That's all. 35 to identify the spear.
Yeah.
Let me find the encounter area again.
You knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I know.
You brought it up.
I know. It's a plus
was-
1 long spear.
Oh wait,
Plus
I
one
think I
long
did
spear?
do that
No, you
for
didn't.
that one.
No, I'm sorry. It's a plus 1 keen long spear.
Oh shit.
That I did not know.
That's kind of dope. So what would it be? It would have
Crit range would be 19 to
range
20
of-
for a times
Okay.
3 critical.
Well, this is a pretty nice spear you got. This was on the hag?
Huh.
Yeah, this one can, it hurts quite a bit more than just a normal spear. And it looks like it's enchanted to hit a little harder.
It is a
more
reach
sharper.
weapon, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can probably get out a little bit further than my longsword can, but
I have no use.
why don't you hold on to it? You were having some trouble with that incubus the other time. It's too far away. I mean, it might not help, but
No.
it might be worth keeping it on you. Or, again, we can ask the group when we make our round.
Pick some flowers. That's all I really wanted to go over.
Okay.
So keep an eye out, make sure nothing's actually
So
gonna show up.
make a perception check,
That too.
both of you.
Okay. 16.
And Fea.
I want to make it known that we're not going out very far, just
Noted.
out of
I mean,
earshot.
her hut is on a little island, if you see on the map, so there's not very far you could go.
Oh, that one. Okay. I forgot where it was located.
The whole island is like 700 feet at its longest.
I am currently looking for my perception.
Okay. While you're doing
I
that,
don't know where it is.
was there anything else anyone else wanted to do during the rest?
I did.
Yes.
Same.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to talk to Holanda, like while Fea isn't there.
Me too. Let's make it a group activity.
Okay.
Okay.
We both sit on each side of her.
Oh,
Hey.
how's it going?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll approach Holanda, and sit down next to her.
She is currently in the process of bandaging her own wounds, and she looks at you kind of scowling.
At Merziel?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd be there too. I'd
She
approach.
has removed her helm, and actually most of her armor, so that she
So-
can tend to her wounds.
Holanda, what made you decide you wanted to become a Grey Maiden?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I was chosen.
Chosen how?
The Queen's recruiters saw me, and saw my potential. They took me,
And?
taught me the ways of the Grey Maiden, put me through the trials. And I endured.
The trials?
Yes. You have to be tested, and you have to leave behind everything. Your old life, your beauty, your ambitions for any future other than the Grey Maidens.
That sounds really difficult.
Of course it's difficult. There were, and she kind of touches the scars across her face. You have to give up everything, your self-image, all for a greater identity. A greater purpose.
Did you know anything about that purpose before they chose you?
Only what they talked about on the streets. It doesn't matter who I was before, what I thought before. Who I am now is all that matters. Who they made me. I was the Queen's shield. Part of it.
Just kind of looking at Sayoni a bit uneasily.
Was Oriana always your commander?
Yes, I was assigned to her. I was afraid of her at first. She had only finished her trials mere weeks before I did.
Say we do manage to get her out of here alive and safe. Are you just going back to your city with her?
There is no place for us in Corvosa now. No, as I told you, I will go to Magnamar and see if I can find a better life there. Corvosa died with my queen.
What'll happen if you go back to Corvosa?
I will probably be put to the sword.
Why?
Our ideals are not shared by the new pretender. The new queen, in her judgment, has all Grey Maidens brainwashed or executed. Those who will not bow to her whims, those who will not acknowledge her right to rule, there's no place for. We were given our chance to leave the city, and those of us who did not wish to die did.
Who was the current ruler seated there?
Queen Sabina. A traitor, even among traitors. It is not enough that she usurped the throne from the rightful monarch. She was a Grey Maiden once too. She was our leader. And she betrayed us all to fight her own ruler, to turn against her and all that we had all fought for.
Are you, Oriana, and your troop here, are you the last of the Grey Maidens to
No.
rebel against her?
No. We were an army of thousands. They couldn't kill us or brainwash us all. I'm sure there are dozens out there, making their way as much as they can. I've heard word that some went back to Corvosa, that there was a recent uprising. I've heard that some went to the Storval Plateau. Some sell themselves out as mercenaries. And some, like us, like Commander Oriana's, like we were, some look for hope, a way to save the city from this usurper.
Well, I can see why you're frustrated. You have spent many years dedicating yourself to something, to a cause, and now you can't even go back to your homeland.
I sacrificed everything to be a Grey Maiden. Everything. And this Sortian pretender burned it all. Turned us against each other.
And now you feel like you have to sacrifice everything to just basically
To live.
live. That must be very hard.
If I could throw my life on the sword and it meant something, I would do that. But now, even dying is meaningless. What does my death accomplish?
Well, before you became a Grey Maiden, you couldn't have known, how much you would sacrifice and how much it would mean to you. And now you maybe feel like you're lost again, but I don't know, maybe there's something else. If it's not revenge
These Pathfinders?
or whatever. No, I don't think I'm not sure if the Pathfinders are a great fit for you.
Sayori will nod solemnly.
Wasn't
Despite
it your
what-
idea I go there and inquire?
No, that would be the guy out there. I can't say I agree. But there must be something for you. You said that no deity has ever meant anything to you. But to me it kind of sounds like you're really after vengeance or revenge,
here we
something
go.
like that.
Here's my Serenray pamphlet.
Oh, I don't think we're hearing about Serenray right now.
I would say that who you're really looking for is probably Callistria. Revenge is what you're after, right? I think she could help you. She's particularly vindictive when
Isn't
she's
she
been wronged.
the goddess of brothels? Whores?
Merziel, is that?
She's the goddess of revenge. The Savored Sting, they call her.
Meriziel, make a diplomacy check.
Okay. 29.
The savored sting.
Mm-hmm. I could tell you more if you want.
All right.
Do you really think going on the path of revenge is the best thing?
She needs something. She needs something.
The world is a
living.
huge place. Travel the world, see it, meet its people.
Do you think she looks like she wants to travel the world right now?
I don't think she knows what she wants. She needs to figure that out.
I think I know what she wants.
Revenge does sound tantalizing.
And then what after?
My life is empty. I have nothing left. Every ambition, every hope I had has either been given up or burned. But to be able to punish those who so did this to me, to us, that could be something.
You mean the people that took down your queen? Kicks Mariziel in the shin.
Ow.
Well, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but think deeply about not just here and now, but the future.
I have no future left.
You can make one.
I agree. I agree with that, Sayoni. You can make one.
An avenger. A punisher of those who've...
So what have I done?
You fool! Screams
Oh, dear.
Sayoni internally.
Oh dear.
This Callistria, this savored sting, she is worshipped in Magnamar?
Nope.
Yeah. In fact, I used to be, well, I grew up there at one of the churches.
There
I
are
haven't
many,
been to
many
service.
churches in Magnamar that you can visit.
I haven't been to service in about 50 or 60 years, but I mean, like, I'm sure if I go back. Yeah.
When I visit Magnamar, I'll pay this church a visit.
I think they would love you there.
Maybe. You've given me much to think about. She'll look to Sione.
Oh,
I'm not stupid. If you worry about your friend, she is misguided and wrong, but she was a symptom of a greater problem, a greater poison in Corvosa. And my quarrel is less with her and more with those who set her on this path, and those who took advantage of her. Make no mistake, I have no fondness for your Queenslayer friend. But she's not the real problem.
I've seen the path revenge can take people down. And it doesn't end well. I think that's a bad decision if you decide to go with that. But it's your life. And
Not anymore.
if you do right by us when we go back in, I will do right by you. But if Oriana can't be helped, I am not going to hesitate to end her life.
Fair enough. I wish to rest.
She'll nod. Come on, Mariziel.
Okay. I feel like I'm
Time
about
for
to
you to
yell
go to
at-
bed.
I will say to Sayoni, not everybody needs the same thing. sometimes if you don't have anything left and you need to keep living, you need at least some reason, something you can relate to.
Okay, but setting her on a path of vengeance. And I know what she said, but Freya is kind of the direct cause of that. So
I'm not worried about Freya. I think it's more that we can turn that to our advantage. At least while she's here with us.
I suppose I just don't want any problems. I know it's wishful thinking in our group, but that would be nice.
I don't get that from her. She's indoctrinated, clearly. Nobody's going to change her mind and she's not going to turn over a new leaf, but she needs some directions to go. Like something. That doesn't end with us just killing her.
I would prefer not to, definitely. I mean, I don't think she needs to. I have no problem with her.
Neither do I. I hope she gets along well after this.
Me too. Now finish your soup.
Okay.
Is there anything else
Oh
anyone
no,
wants?
it's nasty.
Is there anything else anyone wants
Soup.
to do before you guys take your extended rest?
Nope.
No.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Alrighty then, we've got some things to go through. Let's see here.
Sleepity sleep slip.
Lyrianne, you get your hit points. Or no, you don't. Right, because you get your bullets, which is like hit points but better. Feya, I need a fortitude save.
Why?
Because I'm mean and I said so.
She gets hit points
13.
if she rests at least 1
13.
hour.
The curse
I
is
think it's 'cause
spreading.
we're in the
Oh
forest.
no, that's not why.
Some stuff happened.
Okay. Feya, the headache that has been afflicting you for the last couple of days has
Wait,
passed.
when did that happen?
I've mentioned it before.
When you were gone.
Oh,
Okay, I
right,
don't
you were gone.
Oh, if she was complaining that she wasn't feeling
She
well,
has
I
not.
probably...
She did not complain because she has
Okay.
made her save every time and has taken no
Oh.
wisdom damage.
Okay. Okay.
The person who's been complaining can make a fortitude save, please.
Ah, 20.
Okay. You still have a headache, but it doesn't get any. It hasn't gotten worse.
You got sideswiped by that.
Celtiel, you good? Who else? Who else?
Is that a -1?
Sione, please make a fortitude save.
Oh.
15.
Yep, 15.
Okay. You take a bit of ability damage.
Dang.
As long as it's not charisma.
Sione, you take 2 con damage and 1 dexterity
Ooh.
damage.
Ouch.
Oh, my precious dex. I can just put that in temp, right?
Yeah.
Like as a minus?
Yep, exactly. Sione, you awaken a little feverish. Running a bit of a fever.
Oh, I'm feeling that fever.
Olak, make a fortitude save.
What?
Oh, boy.
Guys.
We got that fever.
Guys.
What?
You were all so sick.
Oh, I know exactly
Nah,
what the
we're
problem
fine.
is, but not
We're
in
fine.
character.
Oh wait, that's con.
I still didn't know about this, so I'm a little upset.
I rolled a 3. That's a total of 12.
Okay. Olak,
So strong.
you take 3 points of con damage and 1 point of dexterity damage.
The hell is this?
Not so strong.
Boy.
So in the morning, Feya, you are completely good. Like, you feel better. Mariziel, you're feeling a little better, but your wisdom damage remains that you
Oh,
took.
my head hurts. Ow.
Olak and Sione are both like, you feel like shit. You've got con
something's
crud.
wrong.
Can I do a check on what the hell is afflicting me?
Yeah, it'd be a heal check.
Well, when my character sheet eventually loads.
Did you two come down with something?
Celtiel, you actually feel miraculously better
Ah,
for whatever was afflicting you.
Rest.
It's a miracle.
Ah.
A
Should probably
Christmas
give this
miracle.
necklace to somebody else. I wonder who first. Would I know that it's dormant right now?
You would know that it is dormant for 24 hours.
Eventually,
I think the only party member who was not sick was Lyrianne.
Yep, because I don't put my fingers and stuff. I don't mind.
My mother never taught me that.
I wash
I
my
didn't
hands.
choose to put my head in that bat's mouth.
I don't get bitten by things I don't know where they've been.
Except you touched the thing that would kill you.
Yep, and you see, I'm hot now, so that worked out for me in the end.
Silver linings, I
That
guess.
you are.
we'll roll this eventually, sir. It's not letting screw it.
What, cat? Okay, no. No. Go over there.
Quick question. With that damage, Sione and Olak, what are your new con scores right now?
I will know when my character sheet loads up. I
Because-
rolled a 16 plus. I can't see what my
If
thing
it
to
went-
heal is a plus.
If it went down 2, then you lose hit points equal to your level.
Yep.
4.
Oh, oops.
Total
I
of
could've-
at least 20 for my heal check.
I'll I'll need the total because 20 is only where the fun stuff starts.
I can't find it. You won't let me load my. Wait, no, it's good. I'll just.
My con is 10 now.
Okay. So you guys are aware, if your con ever reaches 0, you die.
Yeah.
How could we ever forget?
They're gonna die way before that when their health hits like 4 health.
Probably true.
4 maximum health.
My character sheet's just blank.
All right, you may have to refresh. Roll 20. It's fine. You're not dead yet, but
No, it's the heal check.
they both have a very deathly pallor to them, and
Oh,
they are
you
both
guys.
clearly feverish.
You guys don't look good. Are you
Don't
okay?
feel good. No, something is wrong.
Uh-oh. If you come down with something, maybe we should ask Maru if she can take a look.
Oh, and Fea, Maru was actually appreciative when you brought her the vegetables.
Well, I smell undead.
You mean the potion?
The seasonings and stuff. I'm using vegetables and seasonings loosely. That's not what they were. I just don't know what else to call them. But I figured you'd know what I meant.
Components.
There you go.
Yes.
She's actually
Let
she
me check.
goes out first thing in the morning at the crack of dawn, leaving
will
you
check.
alone in her hut with the raven.
I will check them.
Okay.
Making sure like my scarf is covering my face and doing like my best rendition of kind of gloves.
Gotcha. Okay. Medic Fea signing in.
Yep.
Can I try to pet the raven while she's doing that?
The raven, like, it lets you get almost there, and then it like hops, flutters to a new perch, and waits for you to get like within a foot of it before it does so again, like it's teasing
Oh, you're so cute. I'm gonna try to make friends with it while Fea's doing her thing.
you. Okay. Fea, with the heal of 21, the most you can say is that number 1, they both have the same thing, and number 2, they are both feverish.
I can't
Oh,
open
that's
up
a
my
high
character
roll.
sheet, sir. You won't let me.
You tried refreshing?
Yep.
Hmm.
Let me go all the way back out. Let me just turn off. Oh, I hope Steam didn't auto-update anything.
So
Actually, I'm having problems with your character sheet too, Alvin.
he accidentally deleted it.
It like
I would
causes
hope
roll
not.
20 to
He
go
started
crazy
the,
when I try to open
character
your character
notes,
sheet.
Because he's got so many spells in there.
Oh.
I
Yep.
might have to start deleting some of them.
I'll
maybe.
do it. What I would do is just put in the ones that aren't in the compendium.
The ones you... I would... I would use the ones that you.
Oh no,
Plan
it
on
caused my
using at
roll
some
20 to
point.
bug.
The affliction is
Always.
spreading.
Even the GM's infected.
Okay, I got it to close. That's all I needed. Your sheet is closed. That thing is bad juju.
Poltergeist.
Keep that shit away from me.
Eventually a load up.
Okay, so you both are sick. I don't know what, but you need to get it checked.
You can
Do
try
I
to.
smell?
Yeah, I already knew that.
Do I smell undead anywhere?
No.
'Cause I think that's the last thing I remember I did bad, and that touched me.
I will say, you can use a heal check and take 10 minutes to try to treat disease on a diseased character. Basically, how that works is you spend 10 minutes, you make a heal check against the disease's saving throw, and if you succeed, the character gets a +4 competence bonus on their next saving throw against the disease.
And I would know it's a disease and not a.
Yes, you would know this is a disease.
Okay.
This is sickness.
Okay, so I rolled a 16, but if let me just stop! Don't crawl up my leg. Where's the heal
Yes,
check?
do not look good.
Total of 22 for my initial heal check to determine what I have.
Okay. With that, same as Faya. You can tell that it's a disease, that it's a fever. Actually, in your case, since you also identified ghouls as being able to cause fever, I would say that you could probably assess that this might be ghoul fever. I mean, you're not certain, it's just process of elimination. You have a fever, and you can get a fever from them.
Well, this isn't filth fever, is it?
This feels worse. It feels like death.
Yeah, that's the only thing that touched me and I touched.
What?
Uh,
Are you guys all feeling under the weather right now?
We could
Prepare a
stay
spell.
another day and see if you feel better.
I can always go kill something and try to get a potion for you.
No, I want to get this over with.
We're not going with you both feeling like shit.
I feel fine. I can cast spells. I'll be fine.
Will the witch's hospitality hold out?
She knows how to remove. Olak, don't you
Oh.
know how to take diseases away? I saw you
Stilly,
do it with the
does
chalk.
that heal check, does that apply to caster level checks if I treat myself that way? Like,
What?
also added, like, if I give myself...
no, it would only apply to fortitude saves. Or wills, or to save specifically against the disease. Saving throws specifically. Because it is specific in the rules text.
Okay, well, where's that?
And Lyrian, as promised, you had 1 hour of sleep, and you feel as though you had 8 hours of sleep.
Awesome.
Also,
just
everyone
tinkering
should
away
have
on it.
healed your level hit points.
I'm at full then. Hell yeah.
That worked. I thought it was one a day.
Oh god, no, that'd be horrible. That's first edition rules right there. Like D&D first edition.
Dude,
Spells to
I can
prepare.
quickly go find an animal and try to take its blood if you want.
Olak, you cured the trogs, or
I
some of
don't
them,
really
right?
want that.
Olak, do you have anything?
He's great. He's a great conversationalist.
He's very talkative this morning.
Hmm
He's thinking.
You could tell he's not
Takes a
feeling
lot
well.
for him to think.
No, I heard you
Or
say
he
that
has
a
to
lot.
poop. I don't know which.
That face could be either.
You might have asked him too hard of a question and he overstimulated. And like shut
Happens
down.
to the best of us.
I'm casting a
Spellcasters,
spell.
prepare your spells, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
Damn.
Okay,
did.
mine are
Casting a
prepared.
spell on myself.
Finally. Finally.
Let me
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, there it is.
Lyrianne, Mariziel, make sure your spells are prepared.
Oh, thanks. Almost forgot.
Let me get my spells ready.
Okay, Alvin, so yep, you need to make that caster level check.
Grr.
And you're casting this on yourself.
Yep. Ah! Come on! Give me something!
You don't feel any better.
Oh no.
Ah!
Hey, Tim, just so you know, it's been confirmed that I'm the sorcerer that just shoots people to cast spells.
Okay, well,
Fair
I got
enough.
what I prepared another one, and this is my last third level spell.
Is this for you?
Yep.
You can do
Wow.
it.
You're so selfless.
Yes.
18,
Yeah.
you are cured.
I don't think that gives back
Actually,
my
wait a
ability
second.
point.
Yep, the disease is cured. It does not give you back the ability damage, but
Nope.
you are no longer feverish.
Yep.
Well, sucks to be Sione.
Yep.
She's gonna have to wait.
Can.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do, or do you want to stay here until Maru gets back? Do you want to...
What
Leave.
time does she usually get back? Do we know?
You haven't been around to find out. Usually you guys take off. Well, the last time you guys took off.
If we stay, we can ask her if she has any potions for removing diseases or helping with diseases.
Well, I don't have light, but I have message, so I'm gonna cast message to her.
What's the range on message?
I think 1,000 feet.
Can you hit
I'm
the...
gonna cast it.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's 100 feet plus... So it'd be 180 feet, which is not a guaranteed thing. But what's your message? What do you say?
Can you cure disease? We have problem.
After a moment, you hear, "Don't touch anything. I'm coming back."
Okay,
And, like,
she coming.
Oh,
2 minutes later, the door
I'm gonna
opens.
smack
and she
myself
comes
with
back
my
in.
holy symbol.
Like, just like forehead. Kind of like,
Yeah.
work, damn you.
Who's
Yep.
sick? Out of my hut. Get out. Who's sick?
I'm
So
gonna
you
point
need
at
to, walk out of the hut.
Everyone except the one she hates.
If you're
Wait.
too weak, someone help her. And
What?
she follows the two of you. Only the two of you are going outside, right?
2 of you?
It was just
Olak
I was
and
just
Sione?
walking.
Can I wave at her and say, I'm not sick?
Olak's scared.
I'm not sick anymore.
Yeah, but well, that only heals the con, I assume. You've still got 1 point of dex damage.
Yeah.
But okay. Sione, once you're outside and she's had a chance to study you, she doesn't seem sure of what the hell's going on with you, so just muttering to herself, she takes out a scroll, and she's going to cast a spell off of it onto you.
I'm gonna turn to her. It's probably the ghoul she licked.
That was stupid. Don't lick ghouls.
Well, looks gonna nod.
I will
He kinda
keep
shake
that
his head.
under advisement. Thank you.
You do immediately feel better, though, Sione.
Oh.
Granted, your ability damage is not healed, but you are no longer diseased.
I
With
would
that
like to
particular
examine
disease.
myself.
Hey, make a
Hey,
heal
my
check.
character sheet got fixed.
Yay.
It took forever. Now
'Cause
it's
you were sick.
not close it.
21.
As far as you can tell, you have a clean bill of health, barring if you're missing any hit points.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, you seem fine. To your
No
eye.
headache, no nothing.
No headache, no nothing.
How does Sione look?
Pallid.
I'm gonna hold up my holy symbol, whisper something, and smack her in the back. Cough it out.
Okay.
Thank you,
Sione,
Maru.
you may choose either con or dexterity and heal it by 2 points.
I assume you mean him, or do you mean me?
You. He
Me?
was slamming you on the back.
I know, but does he get to choose, or
Nope.
I get to choose? Oh. Okay. It's gonna be that con, bro.
Thank you, Maru.
Yes.
Don't mention it.
I appreciate you coming back.
I'm gonna bring you back a big undead carcass.
She's kind of like twisting her hands a little anxiously, you see. How long are you staying?
We're leaving now.
Grey Maiden, wait! And Helanda. What? Do you really serve Shorshin? No. She's just gonna storm out.
Something wrong?
Who are you asking?
Maru.
No, I was just curious. If Shorshin is alive in my swamp, might be time for a new place to live.
It's someone pretending to be Sushi, as far as we know.
Like I thought.
Wait, you know who Sorshin is?
She's the one who first told you guys that they were...
Oh. Yeah. Sorshin. Alright, gotcha.
You all ready to leave?
Mariziel's still in the hut trying to pet the raven, probably.
Oh no, I can't prepare buoyancy.
terrible.
I'm gonna drown!
If we could just get above the water line, you'll be fine.
Your nose above the waterline.
Do I have time for something?
Who are you asking?
The group.
Pose.
Can someone help me dig hole?
What?
I don't have a shovel.
Lily Ann too heavy.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wanna put her in a hole?
Body.
It'll decompose quickly in a swamp hole.
I don't know how to fix that, but she's too heavy. I doubt Maru wants a body in her hole. That's when witches get curious.
Oh, wait.
You're muted, Tim.
I'm not muted, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh,
How's the body looking like?
I'm
Oh,
gonna peek in.
Is it starting to rot already, or?
Yeah,
Peek
How
and
how long have I been dead?
2 days.
Oh, she's
So-
bloated.
So the bloating hasn't started yet. If you've been dead for 2 days, that's when rigor mortis starting to set in, and all the blood starting to pool at the bottom of the body. So I still look like me, except paler.
The body would probably be starting to smell, though.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take her somewhere to be taxidermied when we're done.
No, you're not gonna
I could do
taxidermy.
it myself.
Well, I mean, we don't need the organs, do we?
No,
Bring her back?
no, it's regeneration.
The amount of
Reincarnation
magic
brings
that
it.
you need to bring me back, it's probably gonna be a little bit. We don't need any of the body, to be honest.
Well, if you keep her tomorrow, I can cast Gentle Repose on it.
Not necessary. If we don't need body, then I'm gonna.
Throws it away.
I'm not gonna throw it away.
She's gonna
But
take
it's
her favorite bits first.
Yep.
Not gonna eat it as an undead.
Ooh.
Tim, I'm just gonna make a list and just
Okay.
It's
Jesus.
almost.
No.
Oh, it's almost like a hack to take from a dead corpse.
Guys,
Jasmine,
you know I
does
have
this
a
give you any
scroll.
complicated feelings to see, like, your body being harvested by Feya now?
Oh
Of
no!
course.
I would have gone around
This is one
something.
at the
I would've
top
gone,
right of
like,
your
somewhere.
screen. At the top right of your screen, you see. Lyrianne will remember that.
Isn't that the top
No.
left?
Top left, yeah.
If you
I'm
don't
thinking about
wanna-
Renegade. Like the Renegade Paragon
Gotcha,
pops
gotcha.
up.
What's that,
If
Ashley?
you want to keep the body but don't want to carry it, I have a rather morbid solution.
What is it?
Well, I have a scroll of animate dead.
It's my body. I should
If you
say
want
what
to
we
keep
do with
it,
it.
Remember, Lyra, you're hot now, so it doesn't matter.
Leary, if you wanted your
You're
body,
just
you wouldn't
jealous.
have sacrificed it. It is mine now.
And she's gonna. Lyrian's just gonna pause and say, So is that what we've become? Just stealing what rightfully belongs to each other and taking them for yourself?
Rights belief belong to you if you let it die, now does it?
Okay. I thought that our companionship was a little bit more strong than just something you want. Do what you
No.
want with the body.
Bea, I
want
don't
to
think she
protect it.
wanted to kill herself. I don't think that was her intention.
She knew the consequences and risk and chose to do it anyway.
But still, I
No,
don't think it makes
obviously,
it right for you to keep her
you
body
don't.
from her.
You don't want to listen to. You don't take me seriously what I have to say, right?
I'm not gonna take any parts of the body except for a lock of hair.
And obviously, this is my body, so shouldn't I have something to say about where it goes?
So I thought you
yes,
told.
Lyrian, you should.
I thought
I
you
wanted
told.
her. I wanted her to keep it until we could at least bury it or send it back home to Alkenstar.
I thought you said she could do whatever she wanted with it.
Seeing my body splayed out on the ground brings up other emotions I wasn't really planning for.
Fine.
Like a eulogy.
You carry it.
And she's just gonna give her the eye of, alright, next time you drown.
But
And
out
she's
of
going-
character, I honestly can't keep carrying that.
I know.
That does bring up a point, though. I don't think you were here for this, Ava. There was a point when both Fea and Dodgy were actually drowning, and Lyrian pulled them up, just so you're aware. That's what.
Several times, actually.
Well,
I
the
did
one
not
I'm
know
thinking
that.
was
Well,
specifically
I kinda
Dodgy
knew it, but
was
not
like
to the extent.
sinking.
If it was dodgy, I would be more kind. But
He
you know
was-
what is said is said.
Dodgy was
sinking.
going down with your body.
Yeah. It was pretty
Unconscious
pathetic. The swim
while
checks
getting-
were terrible.
While getting ripped apart by ghouls. And Lyrian jumped in
Lyrian,
with her sword.
why
Hmm.
don't we see if Maru, we can like wrap it up if she knows anything about keeping it safe?
It's fine. Let's just bury it and we'll just leave it here.
She can take some bits and pieces that she wants.
I know take.
I just can see somewhat how I'm going to be treated after I go. At least the Grey Maidens are at least bury their own instead of harvesting them for parts.
Oh, and mark my words, the entire time Helanda's just been over there like, watching this whole thing haughtily.
Now,
No,
if,
yeah, I'm just gonna
I just
turn
gave her a
Wait,
compliment.
is her helmet on or off?
Her helmet is on, yes.
Oh,
But you can sense the air of condescension coming from her. Not towards Lyrian. Honestly, it's more towards everyone at this point.
Does she at least respect Lyrian a little bit?
Hard to tell. You know, the whole iron plate.
Yeah, true.
So what are you guys doing?
now, if Lyria doesn't want parts of her body taken off of her, I don't think we should do that. That's not very
Didn't.
nice.
I just take this and it's a lock of hair.
I don't. That's part of her body. If Lyrian doesn't want it, I don't think that you
Actually,
should.
hair is an organism that grows from cells that are no longer needed.
What the heck are you? What language is that, Fea?
That's 18 intelligence. 20
I was
intelligence.
gonna say, isn't it 21 or something?
What I've never heard that language before.
That's 21. Hair is not alive, nor does it breathe, it just is. And it dies after a couple years anyway. So,
She's
says the
still.
lady
Murziel
with
still looks
movable
really
hair.
confused.
it's a
You
test
know,
for
I
when she's
can-
reincarnated. I want to see if it grows back or if it is as is.
I can see her hair moving
Oh.
around, chastising
Magic.
like this while she's
Yep.
talking.
magic
Hair
stuff?
is not alive.
Or you talking about magic
Experiment
things?
is magic. Hair is not magic. Like
Lurianne's gonna start digging a hole with her hands because she doesn't have a shovel.
I don't think anybody has a shovel.
I think
Yeah,
Dodgy
she-
will help you. Foxes are good at
Yeah,
digging.
I think he would.
Hey,
Foxes
Stilly,
like their
Mhm.
holes.
what? I have specific questions about a spell.
Yeah.
Does a dead body count as a creature?
No, it is an object.
Not unless it starts moving.
So what happens to objects in my create pit spell?
What do you mean?
Like if I put it in the pit, if there's creatures in it, when the spell ends, it just pushes them back up.
Yep.
But what happens to objects?
Same thing. Anything that falls into that pit.
Oh, so it wouldn't. Okay.
What the heck?
Don't worry about it. I could dig holes, but they're extra dimensional and they wouldn't work in this case.
Right, yeah. Okay, so with a little bit of help, it actually
Uh,
doesn't take long. The ground is super
yeah.
soft.
I'll help her.
Okay.
And Dragon will also help. Or he might be looking for food. It's one of those things.
For what it's worth, I have Lyrian nicely bundled still.
Okay. You dig the hole.
I wouldn't be able to cast
Diggy,
Deadly
diggy hole.
Juggernaut today.
Digging a hole.
When
What
they're
do you
digging the hole, I asked Muro, what's your bird's name?
It's not my bird.
Huh?
It's my friend.
Oh,
My teacher.
pet. Like a pet?
No. Teacher.
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 What's his name?
Hosko.
What?
Hosko.
Hosko? He's cute. I tried to talk to him earlier, but he didn't.
Told me.
Oh, he didn't seem very interested in me. He told you that?
Yes.
Wow. They must be pretty smart creatures.
Smarter than Benny.
Dragon with his mouth open nearby.
Yeah. Well, no, Dragon, this is breakfast buffet out here in the marsh.
That's why his mouth is open.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, shit. Alright.
Yes. You guys now have a hole.
Okay. It's gonna be a shallow hole. And I'm gonna go out, and find basically some decent sized rocks. And I'm gonna build like a nice little plot around with the rocks. Like a nice little stone pile, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that does. Okay.
Yeah.
It'll take probably about an hour.
And she's going to sprinkle some silver and gold coins into the mix. I'll say 4 of each.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything there? As Lyrian is doing this?
I'm just standing nearby, kind of letting her lead the way on her funeral.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
She's not saying anything. She's actually more quiet than she's more or less been the entire time you've known her, because she's always has something to say. But now, mortality actually is hitting her pretty hard. It doesn't take a genius to know that it kind of shaking her up a little bit.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone bury themselves before. This is fascinating.
At some point, the Grey Maiden or Halanda will try to get Mariziel. So this woman, she was her friend?
You remember that trap in the big coffin down there in the Lady's Light that has Sorsh's body in it?
Yes, I see.
Right, yeah, that sort of happened. We were trying to
I
disarm
had
the trap.
forgotten.
Yeah.
Back to you, Lyrian.
And that's pretty much it. Anybody with any ranks in religion would know that that's an Aberdarian funeral. incorporating coins and building an above ground structure.
Okay. Yeah, Maru totally would not know that. Halanda probably would, as Fea, you've been exposed to the Abaдаran faith. I guess beyond that, I'll leave it to you guys' discretion. But either way, Lyrianne, as she's stepping away from it, seems to have finished with her ritual.
Is there any particular like Abadarian way to give like a prayer or something like that? Would I know that?
Are you asking
gold down
Lyrianne or
there.
are you asking me as a person? Because I actually have a whole list here.
I mean, I'm asking, would Mariziel know that?
Knowledge religion.
I was just gonna say, throw a girl down there. That's usually what most Abadarans want.
Knowledge, religion.
Oh, let me mark off the gold.
18.
Well, I'm super knowledgeable about that, but, you know, it'd be a shame for Jasmine not to show off her knowledge, so I'm just going to let you tell her the answer to this one, which I totally know.
Basically, they have a whole thing about they don't like below ground structure, like above ground mausoleum, something to be built and something to be seen. And a lot of things are centering around gaining access to the Great Vault, in which you'll find all your earthly treasures and all your, let's say, potential wealth that you could have gotten, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything that Mariziel would know that she could do to like contribute to the funeral? Via the Abadarian way.
I had some stuff written in case I had to bury somebody. So here's what I had written. Well, you can say it if you want.
I will if you want, if you don't mind. Lyrianne, would you like me to say a prayer for you?
If you want, but it's okay. I mean, we got a lot to do today.
I don't mind.
This is important.
My friend taught me a couple things about Abadar.
All right. If you want, and she's just gonna turn back and look at her grave.
Okay. Abadar, god of walls and ditches, we lock him away in the earth, great lord, so that you may open the doors of the great vault to your follower, that he may continue to aid in your work and the afterlife as he did while among us.
That was actually quite nice. Thank you, Maurizio. Lyrianne will remember that.
Thanks. I learned a couple things here and there.
She smiles. You can see there's an air of seriousness about her now. Like, she has kind of a more solemn approach. As she just kind of checks her buckles and straps and hurries back to look at her grave a couple more times before she goes and picks up the rest of her stuff.
Okay. And as that's done, you kind of become more aware of Maru, who's gotten to clearing her throat more often the longer you are near her hut.
It's gotta be super awkward.
Still kind of out there, like, twisting her hands, looking really awkward and uncomfortable.
Don't mind us, we're just burying a body in your backyard.
No, it's so.
We'll just dig it up when we leave.
I mean, it's good for fertilizing the land.
Well, let's go now, guys. Get going. We're gonna hit the old dusty trail.
And so you guys do. Making your
We'll say
way.
that-
Yes?
Sorry, I just wanted to say to my sword as we begin to leave. What's the point in having a funeral when she's still alive? It's a waste of a funeral.
I hear this. Just say it.
This is telepathically,
Yep.
no?
It's
No! I wish I could contribute.
Many mortal
Nope.
habits are worthless.
Many habits, indeed.
This seems a little too much like a celebration of failure.
I don't like it.
Do better.
I've learned some things today. You'll be surprised.
No, I won't.
Well, I mean, you know them already. You were with me the entire time. Listen, just be surprised.
Are you trying to impress me, Celtiel?
No, I'm trying to teach you on how to enjoy life through a sword.
I enjoy conquest.
Well, give it an hour.
You hear a very satisfied silence in your mind after that.
Just shove him further into the sheath. Just
Mhm.
get just
And so you guys make your way the half a mile back to the troglodyte caves. Through the caves. And back down into... hang on. Where's... It's not loading. Let's give it a second. There it is. Back down into the Lady's Light. From here, you follow the columned hall back to the beach where the boats lie. It's a simple matter to load everybody into the boats and take them to the beach over here. You make your way along the corridor, down to the room where, fake Celtiel's body is gone.
So, did our golems come with us?
I would assume so.
Both
Yep.
of them. The giant glass golem came with
Yes.
us.
Well, it
Golem
had
can't
to.
get
The,
up.
the giant
Yeah.
glass golem had no. Oh no! You're right. They couldn't go
They
back
can't
up
go
the
up.
hole.
I carried Handy.
If they can't go up, they'll just go as far as they can go and just sit there. The
Yep.
glass golem will.
So the glass golem would have
Speaking
been
of which,
waiting.
I'll
Oh,
be casting
no!
Ant-Hall again.
Okay, we'll cover that problem when we get there. You make your way down past the pit trap into the hall where you fought the incubi. No, I'm sorry, just one incubus. It was Halanda who fought incubi. And then
So-
south into the really hot and uncomfortable room.
Hey, Olak.
Mm.
Do you think Handy's gonna be able to come down with us again?
Why?
Cause he has my cannon, and don't know if I should take it from him so I could actually use it against something. Cause
No.
it seems like things we've been fighting lately need a bigger bullet.
Fine, I'll carry it, but I don't have a pack to stack it in.
A pack?
Yeah. I don't really have an empty sack.
No, I can carry it. I just don't know if I need to worry about it.
Handy can't kiss the damn ass!
Foot.
What?
Can't prostrate himself in front of Sorcerer.
Can't you tell him to?
He doesn't have any lips.
What's that on the front of his face then? Looks like
Apparently
lips.
that doesn't count as lips.
When they're painted on, it doesn't count, apparently.
Oh. You can't do like a magic thing and like make him have lips for a second?
He has a hole.
Those
No.
lips.
What am I, a wizard?
Why would you
Actually,
want
I'm
to
gonna
do that?
turn to
You
Sathiel.
surprise me every day, Olak. You might have something.
What? Sorry. What? Why are we looking at me?
I don't know. Can you give Handy lips?
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
One moment.
Wait, really?
Sure. I'm gonna
Okay,
go
I'll
over
bite.
and just,
What the hell are you about to do?
I'll just go over and. Is his front just wood? What is it? Just is it metal? 'Cause
Metal.
I can just. Okay, I'll bring out some of my tools for making armor and start. You sure about this? Is it gonna hit me if I chisel into his face?
Oh god, you're
I'd
gonna
like to see
modify it.
whatever happens. Go for it.
Tell him not to punch me, please. Do it,
He's
Olaf.
not gonna do
Otherwise, this doesn't happen.
No. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
funny.
doing anything
I'm
so
not
far.
doing it either. Then Handy doesn't get lips if you don't tell him to not punch me.
I'm gonna turn to Lyrian. Well, you heard him.
Nah, makes sense. I want to punch him too.
Put away my tools. Fine.
Are we going?
Yeah, let's get
go.
a move on.
After you.
Helanda will light the gray torch.
I have detect magic up as we go along, checking behind us as well.
I'm gonna go last.
So, one by one, some of you start kissing the mural of Sorshan's feet and teleporting.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna whisper so you don't think I'm fudging it.
I trust my players. You don't have to whisper it. I trust you guys. I mean, if you guys are here and cheating, what are we even here for?
No, I'm just telling you that.
Oh,
just in
okay.
case.
Okay.
I would like to go last.
Okay, well, you told Helanda to lead the way, and she does. She'll take her helmet off before she kisses Sorshan's feet.
On the outside
Go
looking
on.
in, I'm just loading a different kind of round into my musket. That's what you guys see. What are you doing, Cat? Get down.
I'll probably go second to last, checking our
Alright,
six
Andy.
to make sure nothing
You
else is
stand
following
right
us.
here.
I'll happily be in the middle.
Oh, and I'm gonna get Lyrian's gun off handy.
Okay. Are you carrying it?
The shoulder mount for a while.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
How heavy is this thing again, Lyrian?
Well, you have a shot. What's the best way to put it? I don't know anything in the world that's shoulder mounted. What in this world is shoulder mounted?
Nothing.
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 Okay. Well, basically, you just hold it on your shoulder like this, and then I'm gonna get behind you, pull the trigger, and then things happen. The trigger's this little thing at the bottom, and she points to a little bitty button at the bottom of the other barrel.
It's basically a
Olaf's
goes.
slowly becoming a Gundam.
Don't tell Alvin that. That's what he wants to hear.
No, if you give me time, I can legitimately make him. I can turn his greatsword into a musket. Also,
All the Final Fantasy fans out there are squeeing right now.
I could give me time,
Okay.
and Celestial can enchant it.
So, Handy obviously cannot kiss Sorshan's feet. The glass golem cannot do so. Everyone else is going?
Yep.
Just to entertain me, I know I can't tell it to do this, but does a glass golem's lips count as lips?
There's no way to know. I mean, they look like lips.
Okay. I know I can't tell it to do it, but
Okay, so how heavy is this thing?
Excuse me.
Load.
20 pounds?
Hello.
Hello?
Morning.
Hi.
Oh.
Can I do something before I go down?
Yes.
I'm gonna get all that filigree off of that gold filigree off the statue.
That'll take about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Would
5 minutes pass.
Celestial
Rogues.
know what you're about to do? Did you give him an
You
inkling
just
at
see me.
all?
You just
Or
see
no?
me standing at the back, like trying to go last.
after 5 minutes of her not coming down, it'd be pretty well to assume.
No, I'll just kind of look back and
Yeah, Mariziel doesn't follow you.
give her a wink and just do what I need to do and go.
After you, handsome.
And I'll let everyone know. Rizzy will just be a few minutes.
Lyrian, it's just a 20-pound gun.
You know what? I want to know. Let's see if I know what she's doing too. 'Cause
I think she's praying to her god or
I'm
something.
curious. I'm gonna take 10. Does a 23 get me in on the joke too?
I don't know that there's a roll, because she said she was going last through teleportation.
I don't know. CLTO was saying that he knew too. So
Well, she had been trying to get him to yesterday,
oh, okay.
when him and Olak went off on their own.
Okay.
It's just right there in front of the statue. It's
Yeah.
on the
Well,
statue, right?
I ignore it because I'm going in first.
So you guys are kind of waiting for Mariziel to pop up. She doesn't pop up. What do you do?
It's been 5
How long
minutes.
has it been? How long has it been?
Oh.
Couple minutes?
Takes 15
Maybe a minute.
minutes.
At what point do you start to...
give her a few minutes. I'm sure she's just concentrating on something.
Camera cuts to Mariziel on her hands and knees, kind of tongue between teeth.
She isn't
with a
trying to steal that
hammer and
roof
chisel,
again, is
trying to
she?
get the gold leaf off.
Sayoni isn't gonna do that. She's gonna go back.
Is she
Yeah.
trying to steal that roof again?
I'm gonna go back.
I'm just hunched over like,
They materialize like right in front of you, kind of knocking you away from the wall.
Marcia,
Some
what
gold
are you
leaf
doing?
spilling on the floor around you.
oh no!
No!
Oh,
Really?
I'm staying right here. I'm not moving.
I'm not moving either.
Just imagining the carnage on the other side of that teleportation.
Marcia, why didn't you just say something?
Oh no.
It only takes a few minutes.
You
I thought you'd be mad at me.
You shouldn't be here alone.
I thought you were mad at me.
Why would I be mad at you?
Because I'm desecrating ancient Thessalonian statues.
She is desecrating an ancient Thessalonian mural.
Well, I already sketched it in my book. So.
That's a really good point. Maurizio has all of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my crowbar, and I'm gonna go. Ugh. You know what? Let this be a lesson to you. I'm gonna go start peeling some off. I'm
What?
gonna put it in my bag.
No. No.
Get some off.
Okay, I
And
try
it's
to work
terrible. Like,
faster
he's
than
he's
him.
ruining it a little too, like as he scrapes it off with his
Oh,
metal
Olak,
gauntlet.
stop! You're getting.
Then put it in my
Olak,
bag.
stop!
Peel some.
I try to get more than him. Try to
All
go
right,
faster.
Mariziel. We'll say it takes you 10 minutes. Let me update the gear page. Try to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with what Olak just did. I don't know, man.
Olak, why are you always against me? Always.
Okay.
You can have this back.
Do you want to make an appraise check, Mariziel, to know about how much gold value you got?
Yes. 5.
5. You have no freaking clue.
It's gold though.
It's gold, though. Must be important.
Yay.
How much do I have?
Olak, no freaking clue.
Look at.
So
Well,
now I have
it's
to
shiny.
differentiate Mariziel's gold leaf value.
Wonderful party.
Olak's gold
You're such
leaf
a bully sometimes, you know that?
value.
The circus of value.
Okay.
Spin the wheel.
So as you guys are all regathered on this platform overlooking a bioluminescent lake, beautiful waterfall just draining into the lake, we're gonna take a quick potty break.
Yay.
My PCs, everyone.
Oh
I
man.
can't even with you people.
You thought we were getting to some
Value.
main event today. That's not gonna happen.
I didn't think you were getting anywhere today. I just didn't realize how right I was. We're live again.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Didn't see you there.
Hey, come here often?
Hi there. Come here often.
Why don't you come in and have a seat? I'll
Why
pour
don't you drop the follow if you think me cute?
Morning.
Guys.
Good morning.
Morning.
So, you are all gathered on a platform, a stone platform, overlooking an enormous watery cavern, whose walls are covered by phosphorescent lichen, providing a modest yet eerie illumination. 2 rowboats are moored to this platform. What would you like to do? Oh, let me get the music right.
Let's get in the boats.
Should we get naked now?
For later.
So you have 2 boats and
Why not both? Wait,
Perhaps
wait.
we try to
7
resist.
people.
I'm gonna be
Each-
casting
Go ahead.
fire climb on myself
Okay.
and just scaling the wall.
Okay, that's fine because each boat can seat 3. So organize yourselves, other than Celtiel, into 2 groups of 3.
Wait, is Setiel gonna be running this?
Uh,
be Nightcrawler on the wall.
I'm going to sit with Sione.
I'm gonna sit with Lariad.
Yes.
I guess
Everyone fears the mighty T-Rex.
Helanda will also join Lyrian. So Olak, you're going with Sione and Fea.
I was thinking it might be best if someone were to scout ahead.
I'll just point to Celtial,
I can do that.
who clearly casted a spell.
You should also be invisible.
Oh wait.
There.
I mean, usually nobody looks up.
You said
Did
that
we?
they know that we're going to be here.
At this point, they almost certainly know you're here.
Well,
You
let's ring the
said-
dinner bell.
You said it was okay to kill them?
Yes,
Okay.
particularly the four who betrayed me.
I don't know what they look like.
I will know them.
Okay.
Telltale, how
maiden.
fast can you climb?
Honestly, it might be going a little bit slower than you.
We could wait here for you.
Well, remember, you can double move too, which would let you go faster than them.
By 10 feet, I guess, yeah. The climb
I'm
speed
gonna
of 20.
cast. I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, I can.
fly
so-
on myself. And invisibility.
I
On,
assume that you're the one going to be scouting then.
okay. So you have 8 minutes and 8 minutes.
Yep.
Wait,
I'm going-
7. You're level 7 now,
We're,
right?
we're level 7.
7 minutes. So it looks like it's just Olak and Fea. Are you two okay with that?
Eh,
All right. So
I'm booked.
Should we
Wait.
wait here or go?
I'm gonna start going on
You
this
can-
boat.
You can
I'm
start
gonna go
going.
too.
I
Okay.
just want to see what's on the beach.
Sounds
be
good.
cautious. I'll continue
If you
on
hear-
in front of you as well.
If you hear explosions, it's bad.
All right. Sounds good.
So Celtiel
excited.
starts scrabbling along the side of the wall. Sione flies off, not that anyone sees her.
You hear a whoosh.
Note, Sione, that invisibility would not include Dragon, but he could just climb into your robes, so that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, you guys know the way. You can go off.
And I got 60 feet per round. So.
Yes. While everyone else, I believe Olak and Lyrian, if you take 10, your rowing is enough,
I'm
right?
taking 10 the whole time. That'll be an 18 for me, actually.
That'd be 16 for me.
Yep, that's enough. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and move you guys...
Whoops.
Marizio.
Sorry.
I'm going to go ahead
Got
and
the
move you
boat.
guys to the start of where your problems begin.
Thank you.
What about me?
You're already there. Celtiel, you know the way. As you enter the lake, Sione, make a will save.
I didn't enter the lake.
Oh, you're just going to hover here?
Well, yeah, I wanted to do some checks first.
What checks?
I want to listen to see if I hear any voices, like, carrying from over here.
Okay, make a perception check. That reminds me, I should probably account.
If I got there before them as well,
Ugh.
could I have listened and tried to see into?
You absolutely will get there before them.
Then could I also make sure that nothing's immediately ahead in this lake area, or like clanging over by the beach?
Yeah. Though Sione gets the first priority. Sione,
Gotcha.
you don't hear any voices carrying over the lake.
22.
Did you want to do anything, Sione?
Oh, I thought you were going to him.
Nope, he's significantly behind you.
Uh huh.
Let's see. I'll have to make the save probably once if I just book it, right? If I take items off me and put them aside, do they stay invisible?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna take my clothes off and set them in the boat by Fea. So
Oh,
the
so you're
clothes-
flying back and dropping them?
Well, they're right here. Oh, you just moved him.
Time-wise, you were
Gotcha.
ahead of us, like way
Yes,
ahead of
I
us.
will.
Yep. Okay. I mean, you can still zip back and then disrobe, give Faya your robes, and then fly all the way back here.
I'm
Though,
also leaving Dragon.
I was gonna say, yeah. Okay. So Celtiel, in that time, you can catch up. And your perception of 22?
Yes.
You don't hear anything carrying over.
Except the ominous rolling of dice.
That's magic, and I'm gonna look up above me, and behind, and then in front. I already know what's in front of me. It's the big glaring, like veil of magic. But is there anything concerningly above us or behind us?
Many stalactites.
Anything magical?
Nothing magic. Well, there's the magic aura of the Gesh, but
I mean, I meant behind us, back down
Nothing
the river
magical?
a little bit. Okay. Psst, Sayoni.
I'm nearby.
no.
Oh,
I guarantee not.
I'll crawl a little bit more.
Okay.
Sayoni.
At this would be when she's back by the boats.
Yeah.
So
Really? He's
Where are you
that
already?
fast? I'm that slow?
he was only moving a
I'm-
little slower than you. Oh wait, no, you could double move to go
20 feet?
120
Yeah,
feet.
she's boom boom.
Well, I would say it'd take you a little less than a minute to disrobe. So yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
hardly
probably
wearing
still-
anything.
Where the fuck? Oh shit, she's probably already getting charmed.
Do I hear him?
Alright. I'm gonna start moving in just a touch and just kind of get right here and peer in.
So do I hear him or no?
make a will save, Celtiel. No, you
Okay.
don't.
The
20.
Pache.
No. Okay, you feel or you hear the whispers whispering incessantly to you. Present yourself.
Shit.
Present yourself. But you are able to resist them for the moment.
I would. At this point, I'm in it now, so I'd probably just get moving. Hurry up!
I would have zipped back
I'll whisper
whenever
loudly.
without stopping.
Okay.
How do those guys teleport?
Do you want me to make a will save?
Yes.
There you go. 14.
You just barely save.
Ooh!
But they're loud, they're deafening to you. Present yourself. Present yourself.
I'm zipping.
And you rocket around that corner
Wait!
Uh
and see
oh.
Oh,
two armored gray maidens standing around the wreckage of two rowboats. The third one, the one that you sabotaged, is nowhere to be seen.
What are they doing?
Both of them are holding longbows and are kind of keeping an eye out, it looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna head back.
Okay. Celtiel,
And
you can
as I
move
go
forward
back-
a little bit. I assume you were
Okay.
moving.
Yeah, I was moving pretty
As I-
hastily through this.
I'm gonna hug the wall and like be listening for Celtiel.
Make a perception check. Stealthiel. Celtiel, make a stealth check.
I'm gonna be stealthy all today.
And if I don't see him, I'm just gonna be like, Celtiel! 20. Oh wait, that was him. Oh wait, no, that was me. Yeah, 20.
So Celtiel, you do have a plus 20 bonus to whatever you roll.
Is he invisible?
Why? I'm not.
Oh no,
invisible.
no, that's right. No, you're not. Are you even bothering to be stealthy?
I was peering around the corner first. No, I'm not really.
Okay, so
Like,
you're
I
not
was
in
being quiet,
stealthy mode.
but
so
I wasn't
Sione,
like, I wasn't going slow. I was just like,
the walls are glowing with phosphorescent fungus. So there's like a Celtiel silhouette on the wall, clamoring like a vampire across it.
I'll
ooh.
go over to him. Celtiel.
fuck.
Oops, dragon.
What'd you see?
Two gray maidens on the beach.
Ah, shit. Let the others know before you get charmed.
That's a good segue. Others, you're
Tip
about
back.
now rowing into the cave. Could I get some will saves from everyone else?
Wait, before we got there, I was gonna suggest we stop at the edge of the gesh.
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
You guys
So we-
don't. Well, Olak would be able to know where the edge of the gesh is. Do you
It's
want
like
to?
right around here or something.
You would need to activate detect magic to see exactly where it is, unless you just
Ugh.
want to stop further back and not risk it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys stop outside of the gesh and are just kind of holding tight in the water. Is that right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your rowboats are just settled in the water. It's quiet, though well lit. It's a little eerie, all these lit cavern walls. You see the occasional ripple in the water.
No, more of those things.
Are there? Can I check to see if there's more of those eel thingies down there?
Make a perception check.
There's
Sure, the water level went down as soon as the eel got taken out.
You don't see any. Of course, it smells of salt, so it very well could be that there's an open access to the ocean or to the sea, and that there are fish in here.
Ah,
It could just be regular fish.
What's wrong, Olak? What are you looking for?
don't worry about it. Until you're in the water, then you should worry a lot.
I'm gonna look for those eels too. 22.
22. You don't see any eels, but for just one moment, you see a lobster claw surface and then like an
Oh.
eel tail behind.
No.
Ah,
Boy.
I'll point it out. Look right there.
When
where?
she points, all you guys see are just like ripples from upsetting the water.
Lobster claw.
Can we stay near the wall?
Would you? You guys can move your tokens accordingly as long as you stay in your groups.
I asked Olak if we could stay near the wall.
And no, Stilly.
Mhm.
Would that require a check to know,
Oh wait,
like, from this area?
what do you want to know?
If I cast some spells to make a certain area brittle.
I see. Knowledge, architecture, and engineering. Which I believe you actually have ranks in, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Gotta know what I'm destroying.
Solid rock. Yeah, who knows? About now, Sione, you can be getting back. You can see her. No, you don't see anything. Sione, you can see their boats just sitting here in the water,
I'm back.
apparently not rowing closer to the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No.
row towards the wall.
Oh, rowing
two-
closer to the wall.
Gray maidens at the beach.
Oh, great. That'll be great for when we take all our armor off and throw our weapons down.
Right.
So what should we do?
Well,
Swim fast.
Only two.
Gather what's in water, then what they can do.
can
I don't
probably
think so.
take them out pretty quickly, maybe.
Fireball?
All right. Well, you
Well,
guys.
that's a little loud.
You guys go behind me. I'll try to present the big target.
Is there a way we can avoid the gash? No, probably not. Just don't want to take all my armor off again.
I can keep them occupied for a little while. Hope so.
So we're gonna have to row in real fast then.
Dark when they have to move very fast.
Mm.
Okay, here we go.
Well,
Sione's gonna head back.
sounds fun. Let's do it.
Dragon, you can't come with me right now.
All right, Sione, make a will save. Celtiel, make 3 will saves because you've been perching there for a little while now, I think.
Oh boy, good luck, Celtiel. Good luck, Sayoni.
Unless you wouldn't have been perching there and you would have kept moving.
We can't hear you, bro.
That's why.
That face.
Sudden moment of realization.
You can just go ahead and kill me now. That's fine. No. As soon as Sayoni would have, like... As soon as I heard her say, like, okay, I'm gonna go, or whatever, then I probably would have just kept going. Or I would have just started moving as soon as I said.
Let's say two will saves, and you can get the rest of the way to wherever you're going.
40. And I just wanted to get right here, which would probably be my movement
That'd be
anyway.
about 2 will saves, yep.
2 will saves.
Or no. No, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. You only have to make a will save once every so often.
Well, has it been every so often?
But so getting here would only be 1 more will save.
Okay.
I should double check how many exactly you need to make.
18.
Okay.
Excuse you.
Thank you. Okay, you save.
Okay. And when I got to that point, I would probably cast invisibility on myself then.
And at this point, you guys seem somewhat resistant to it. I'm going to say that after the initial success, assuming an initial success, you only have to save once every minute going forward instead of
But I
every
still
3
need to
rounds.
make my
Well-
effort.
Great.
Let's get in there.
Row fast,
Alright.
Larry.
Sione, you have succumbed.
Oh.
Well, I'm already naked, so I'll just keep on flying.
They want you to fly
I'm
here.
flying. Where?
I'd like to double row.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to.
I'm still invisible.
Thank you. Almost missed it.
I'll present myself invisibly.
You are invisible. I'm going to need to make some perception checks. Also, Sione,
What's up?
there's a 3rd one.
Ah! Surprise third one!
Why are there 4 divots in the ground? 2 of them are knees, and what are the other 2?
Yeah, I'm going to make a quick perception check to see if they notice.
Do I need to make a stealth? I mean,
Yes, you have a plus 20 bonus to it. So you're probably fine.
I'm not really that stealthy.
40.
Oh, 40 is
Oh,
still
I
gonna
got
be
40.
stealthy.
Jesus.
I got a
Yeah,
night.
none of them notice.
Thank God you had that plus 20.
Yeah.
Dan, they
Jeez.
would have all
they
seen you.
would've-
They're like, huh? Yellow
That sounds like a
exclamation
naked
point above
woman.
their head.
Sounds like a naked woman prostrating herself.
It's probably nothing.
None of them notice.
That sounded so dirty the way you
dun,
put
dun,
it.
dun, dun, dun.
So,
But,
I would like to go into overdrive and start rowing to get up there.
Okay.
Me too. I rolled.
I'm just taking 10.
Okay. So you guys make your way. I need will saves from all of you.
How long
Dun,
does
dun,
this
dun,
last?
dun, dun, dun. Oops. I don't know. I keep doing that. Damn 5th
Yeah.
edition.
Okay.
That would be
got a
a
20.
total of 24.
Oh, I got a 22. It's an enchantment thing, right?
Yes, this is an enchantment.
22.
Look at you guys. All of
I
you
love
resisting.
My enchantment, like, boost.
I'm so proud of you guys. So
What?
you're rowing. How far are you guys rowing? Are you rowing all the way in there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
moving
gonna
fast.
kamikaze into the
so-
shore.
At this
Wait,
point, here's what we're gonna
wait.
do.
How long does this last for me?
I'm gonna cover that. I'm gonna put them here. There's this boat.
We're probably making a lot of noise.
You guys are
Yep.
rowing
splash.
in. This is the
Drawing
position
line
when
right here.
Sione lands in the sand and prostrates herself. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, darn it. Wanted to say.
Dodgy will be sitting this one out. For obvious
Understood.
reasons.
You know, when I told
there he
myself
had.
I want to have a better initiative, so I'm gonna put points into initiative, and the dice are like, heh, you're just offsetting the inevitable. A plus 12 on initiative, so I got 16.
Let me check the Grey Maiden's initiative. Oh my. They do not have a good initiative. So, we've got Grey Maidens. Oh, no, let me remove Glass Golem. Idle. Let me remove Handy.
Idle.
Yeah.
What's idle?
That's how
Who's
I
idle?
hide things. Okay. Faya, what is your initiative?
I am at a nice 17.
Sione.
I forgot to roll. 5.
The one
Mariziel.
person we want high.
17.
I get a surprise round, right? See me.
Dragon.
Mm-mm. Well, I can roll for him.
I can just use the one that defaults when I roll it for him if you want.
No!
Lyrian.
Dragon got
16.
16 for Lyrian. And
Yeah, I'm
15
surprised
for
you-
Dragon.
trying.
Celtiel.
13.
Dodgy.
Dodgy is sitting out.
Okay. I'm going to default his initiative to what I rolled for him then, just so you are aware.
Either way, he's passing because he's on a boat.
Yep. Olak.
15.
Okay. So, yes, there is a surprise round that Sione and Celtiel may participate in.
Okay.
And of you two, Celtiel has a higher initiative. So you don't actually notice Marizio, or I'm sorry, you don't notice Sione over there.
Don't look at me.
So, I know we talked about, out of game, we talked about it in game, about perhaps having Leary try to persuade them into not fighting.
They also said they wouldn't believe me because I'm not teleporting in. I'm taking a boat.
True.
It'd be stretching credibility. I mean,
So, Celtil knowing that we're not really... Ah, fuck.
Gotta take your turn.
Yeah, alright. So,
Good pass.
with Spider Climb and Invisibility, which I'll mark Invisibility on there, I'm not passing. I will stealthily, so I'll only move 20 feet along this wall. I'll
I
move
believe
stealthily.
in Pathfinder, Alvin, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe in Pathfinder, a surprise round you only get one action, is that correct?
You're the one that told me that.
Okay, never mind, we're just gonna do it normally. I'll learn new Pathfinder rules for next week. Go ahead, continue your turn.
Okay. I mean, I can just do a movement if you want.
No, you're fine. Just
Okay.
take your turn. I like this better anyway
Alright.
because it makes more sense. I don't think surprise rounds should be different from normal rounds.
Okay. Does this one have a crossbow or a longbow out?
Yeah.
I'm assuming they all do.
These two don't have them like at the ready. They look a little more casual, and you can see that there's a fishing pole leaning against the wall over here.
Okay.
But
this
they're
one that I'm
kind of
next to-
keeping watch. The one over here by the wall, who you actually wouldn't have been aware of literally until the moment
just,
of coming around the corner.
Slow.
She has
Correct, sir.
the bow handy and an arrow in hand, not knocked but ready to go, like clearly the real watcher.
Aha. Right then. For my, I guess, surprise round, can you hold an action to then wait for a trigger, or no? Can you do that? Like if I just wanted to move and just hold it until something happened.
Nope, you have to specify what your trigger is. What
No,
you
no,
can
no,
do,
but
though,
like I could do that though.
you could delay your initiative if you'd like.
pretty much he wants to ready his.
I just want to
I
ready an
can
action until
something.
they
happens.
either seem like they were alerted, or they are, or that our party is going to attack them.
Okay, and what are you readying?
I am readying Saren's armor lock.
Wait, did you move more than 20 feet?
I moved only 20 feet.
Oh, okay, so if you move 20 feet, you would have the penalty for moving more than half your speed.
Oh, right. It would have been a double move to move slowly. Yeah, that's fine. So I just need to move back 10 feet.
Okay, and you're readying an action.
Yes.
Okay. That takes us to Sione.
Okay. So the way invisibility works, I can cast spells as long as I'm not causing damage, essentially. to target.
As long as yes. That is correct.
So,
Just beware of the verbal component.
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 I'll be real aware of those components.
Dad?
Well, hey.
I'm gonna cast Create Pit, and I
Oh.
shouldn't move the invisibility because I'm targeting the ground under them, and technically, I'm not hurting them. They just happen to fall in my pit that's right under them.
That's some semantics. Right?
Actually,
That's also
no,
gonna
it's
pull
true.
in the water.
That is actually true. She is correct.
I'm gonna cast it right under them.
Cloud Kill does not cancel invisibility, therefore I think neither would create Pit.
in
Alvin,
the
back
pit.
me up.
Yeah,
You
Get in the
agree?
pit.
Get
you
in
can
the
make
pit.
traps while invisible.
Okay, so yeah,
That
you
counts as a trap.
let me make the Pit token and you can tell me where you want it.
I get a pit token.
If that's also all sand, that's gonna essentially make a.
No, it's an extra dimensional.
Oh,
It's not
What?
a true like
Where do you want it?
Pit.
right. I can't move it.
That is correct.
Right under both of them.
Is
that gonna get
I
the
think
water?
I can assign controlled
No,
by.
it shouldn't hit the water.
Yes.
Killed
should
by
hit the
drowning.
water.
Okay, you can now control the token.
Says it doesn't displace the original underlying material.
Correct.
oh.
Hang on. I'm setting this up. Oh no, frick. I did it wrong. Add character. Name it Create Pit. Use for default token. Okay, there. So you want it. Oh. Okay, so.
Make some saves.
There's a quick verbal component and a miniature shovel costing 10 GP.
You had a shovel?
A little tiny
A
shovel.
little spade.
With a spade.
My guarded spade.
Make certain you deduct 10 GP. Oh, no, you don't have to. You have eschew materials.
Oh yeah, I was about to say I don't have to do that, but I
Yep,
still have a
verbal
little
component.
guarded shovel.
Issue materials only come into effect if the cost is less than 1 gold.
Oh, okay, so
I
deduct
could've-
10 gold, but in the future I'm going to say you need to have the shovels then, if you want to cast the spell.
So I spent 500 on spell components.
You create a pit. Any creature standing in the area where you first conjured the pit must make a reflex save to jump to safety. Oh boy.
They're good at reflex saves, right?
Sure. Well,
I don't
You
remember.
got good heavy armor.
My Valoros knowledge is gone.
what's your DC?
It's up there. 17.
17.
17 makes it.
Well, hang on though.
They have penalties for
They
armor.
have penalties for being unaware. They are flat-footed. So I'm not sure if that gives any penalty to reflex.
I feel like it would in real life, but
I agree.
I
I'm going to
mean,
give them a -2 because I think it makes sense. They have no freaking clue this is coming.
Isn't that the whole purpose of reflex? You don't have any idea anything's happening until it happens.
True.
They lose their dex bonus to. Wait, what?
Does being flat-footed...
I don't think it does.
All I'm imagining is walking into a hallway, the floor collapses under your feet. What do? Do you get a
Make a
penalty on,
reflex
on your
save.
reflex save? Because you didn't know what was going to happen?
Yeah.
that's fair.
That
it's
makes
up to
sense.
you, GM.
Okay, so one of them leaps back. The other starts to and kind of scrabbles at the edge of the kind of rounded edge, and then suddenly just falls, plummeting down the pit, which is
10
Oh,
feet
boy.
deep by true levels.
so it's 30 feet deep. Roll 3d6 for me.
You want me to roll 56?
I want you to roll 3d6 as Just the Grey Maiden screams and falls, and ooh, good roll.
Oh, damn. All right.
13 damage, and lands prone at the bottom of that pit.
That
You're lucky
triggers-
it's not a spiked pit.
That triggers mine.
He was ready for a pit.
Yep. So Celtiel, you are now stepping into initiative.
Also, any creature ending its turn on the square adjacent to the pit must make a reflex saving throw again.
When it's their turn and they end
Yeah.
their
Yep. So go on, Celtiel.
I'll grab
Sorry.
a little pinch of rust and squeeze it in my finger and look at the Grey Maiden below me. Nearest
Who's
to me.
like in slow motion, starting to turn her to knock her arrow and turn to face.
And just not so fast. And I'm gonna cast Saren's Armor Lock.
Oh no!
Reflex save.
Why
They're
reflex?
good at that.
Heavy metal armor becomes staggered.
The ambushers have become the ambushees. So you point at her, and all the joints in her armor stiffen as otherworldly chains wrap around her. She becomes staggered.
So cool.
Staggered, by the way, means
They
she
can
can
only-
take a move or a standard action. That's it.
Oh, so it's like slow for 5th edition. It's pretty cool.
They can still do free, swift, and immediate actions, but they can only do like one thing on their turn, essentially.
Yep. And they still get opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, that sucks. So that's it for Celtiel. Mariziel, it is your initiative.
Are we there?
You are as shown, where you are shown at, in
No,
your
I'm
boats.
I'm just gonna draw 2 daggers and get ready to throw them.
Okay,
We're not gonna make it there in a turn, are we? So there's
Probably
no point in me
not.
readying an action.
probably not. I mean, it can't
All right.
hurt, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll ready an action to throw 2 daggers at an enemy.
You have improved 2-weapon fighting? Or no, you have 2-weapon fighting, right?
I have. It's 2-weapon fighting.
What is your BAB? Your
Bad.
base attack
It's,
bonus.
5.
Okay, so you're not at the extra attack level yet. Okay,
No.
That is extra attack. Oh, you need 7?
you need +6 to reach that. She's only at +5 base attack bonus, it sounds
Oh.
like.
Oh, I didn't know she had half.
I didn't either. Are you sure
Have what?
that's your correct BAB?
I think so. I made sure it was right when I leveled up. So
Yeah, it's supposed to be 5.
Next level
Next
is when
level.
you get your extra attack. Okay, my bad. Okay, so 2 daggers.
I'm waiting for next level. That's for sure.
I bet. Halanda is going to. Nothing. She's just going to quietly draw her sword. Feya.
Waiting since Alok's rowing.
Okay. You don't want to prepare anything or cast anything?
I'm going to hold a spell. I guess barrier blast until I get in range.
Okay. Lyrianne.
Oh wait, it wastes a spell if I do that, huh? If I don't use it.
No, it doesn't. Though something you can do is cast a touch spell like Inflict or any touch spells and just hold it in your hand. And as long as you don't cast a different spell, it stays in your hand for the duration.
And if the duration, like, does it not go away if I don't use it, or is it just there? Never mind, I have to touch something.
Until the end of the duration, at which point it dissipates. So, nothing?
I'll prepare to cast blast barrier.
Okay, what's the trigger?
If I see them shooting arrows.
Okay. Lyrianne.
I would like to use my turn to move the boat as far as I can go.
You guys were you moving at full speed, you think?
Yes.
Okay. So that would be 30 feet.
and I want to start maneuvering the boat to make that corner.
Understood.
If I can do that.
Then it's
Gonna
Olaf.
drift the boat. I'm gonna row.
Okay. I'm assuming you're also going at full speed,
Yes, sir.
30 feet. And then we have Celtiel. The Grey Maidens haven't even had a chance to take a turn yet.
You're muted.
I can move my full movement now. So
Now,
10
something
feet.
to be aware of. That spell,
yes.
I believe, would have canceled your invisibility because it directly
Oh, my invisibility's
targeted.
gone.
Yep,
Oh yeah.
okay.
No, I'm well aware of that. Yeah, I'm full attack mode now. So I'm going to move. We didn't really specify how far off the water I was. I imagine I was probably at least 10 feet up.
I was imagining about 15 feet, yeah.
10, 15, yeah. So I'm gonna climb 10 feet and then land right here in front.
Okay, so you scamper along the slick wall.
And
Drop.
I'm going to, as I come down, just kind of leap off and do a spell. No, not spell combat.
Just so you're aware, if you drop intentionally, you can negate the first 10 feet of fall damage, which would negate all of your damage, and you could just land cat-like on the ground
Oh,
without expending movement,
sure.
if you want to.
Yeah. So then I'll climb a little bit of the ways. Then can I get over here then? With my movement?
Yeah, you could just climb over there and then drop, letting your free action carry you to the ground.
All right. Cool. And since I just blew like 3 spells in the first 5 minutes of this encounter, I'm just gonna go ahead and do spell combat with Arcane Mark, and just take 2 attacks at this Grey Maiden and test how well defended they are. So 2 attacks. 23,
23 will hit.
7 slashing damage.
7 points of slashing damage. Gonna have a thing or two to say about that.
Uh huh. And then second attack with the Arcane Mark. 19. Does that hit?
19 does not.
That's where it
Even
is.
with her
Okay.
flat-footed, it does
Ooh.
not hit.
Even with her flat. Oof, oof, oof. Okay.
Your
They're not
blade
dex
strikes
skills.
at just ricochets off of her armor. Is that it?
Don't believe we've been introduced yet.
Well, before she can respond, Sione gets a turn. 'Cause they're still
Yay.
flat-footed. I'm not going to respond or say anything as them until...
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Are there stalagmites on the ceiling, or is it tights?
Tights on the ceiling. They cling tight to the ceiling.
T for tops, like tight.
Okay. Is there one above this this Grey Maiden here, this pit?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to attack that.
That would still cancel your invisibility
Why?
because you're attacking something.
That doesn't matter. I can attack items.
Can you?
Yeah, read it.
Look at your object touch.
Okay.
So,
I believe actions directed at unattended objects do not break the spell. She's correct. Carry on.
eroding ray
Fuck.
thing.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You
Yeah, but
blast.
can I miss it?
Yes, yes, you can. Objects have an AC of 5.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot another one.
Well, you hit with a 5.
Oh, right.
So no.
Your ray strikes the base of one of the stalactites hanging above the one on the ground or the one in the pit?
The one on the ceiling.
Which
So it
Grey
falls-
Maiden? Above which Grey Maiden?
Ceiling.
This right here.
Okay. It falls. Or no, I'm sorry. 4 damage. There's a little
You
crack,
son of a bitch. Even bypassing hardness.
even bypassing hardness.
Well,
4
I have a
damage is
second.
not.
I have a second ray, so I'll just
Yep.
shoot it there too.
Okay, that'll absolutely hit for another 8 points of damage. The crack suddenly shatters and the stalactite falls, forcing her to make another reflex save.
Into the pit.
Into my pit!
In the pit.
Into the pit!
Aw.
18, no.
Well, she still takes bludgeoning damage, right?
No. She avoids the falling stalactite.
And does the stalactite fall in the pit? Yes.
Yes, so there's a little bit of rubble down there now.
And it hits the Grey Maiden down there. Right?
No, they're not 10-foot wide
Have the
stalactites.
rocks make a
man.
reflex saving
It
throw.
falls down into there. You hear like a surprised yelp, though, as it crashes into the bottom.
Fucking bitch! Why's she rolling so good?
Is that the end of your turn?
I guess.
Okay, well, the one by
I'm
Celtiel...
I'm gonna move actually a little bit.
Okay. Remember, if
I'll
you
fly
move
up.
more than 15 feet, you'll have a -10 penalty.
I'm just flying up
Oh,
for my location, so I'm gonna put it in the red. Okay.
okay. Make a stealth check. I don't imagine you'll need it, but...
I'm not super stealthy. I said
Yeah,
that
but you're
last-
invisible.
That's true.
You still have fly activated?
You're still at
39.
39.
Yeah, I'm still flying.
Oh.
Okay, well, the Grey Maidens are up. The one by Celtiel shouts, "Blackguard, release me! We're under attack!" And she's going to use her one standard action to make a full attack against you with power attack.
Uh-huh. Nope.
14 does not hit.
Nope.
She swings and her armor just locks, and you can hear like metal grating as she's trying to reset her position and movement. She's kind of stuck.
A little rusty, aren't we?
Ugh. Insolent. The other one. So down in the pit, first of all, she's going to use a move action to get up from prone. I believe
Meanwhile,
it
in
is
the
a
pit.
climb check to climb out, Sione. Do you have the DC?
It's on the pit spell. I'll put it back in the chat.
Thank you.
I think it's 25.
Motherfucker.
DC 25 climb speed. The
Well-
pit's coarse stone walls.
Okay, I'm just done with her then.
Take a nap.
The other one is going to make a perception check to try to see where you're coming from.
You DC is 39.
She has a 9.
You're a fourth of the way there.
Has no idea where you're coming from.
Me.
It's the
she's
cave. It's
going
just
to-
collapsing all around you.
She's going to double move.
Where are you going?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh,
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. No, her speed is reduced
Cause of plate.
because of plate. So she's like
Yeah.
clank, 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 running over the sand, drawing her sword, rushing towards Celtiel.
Tim,
Yep.
I miss Sela.
Yeah, I bet you do.
You would have just been like, come at me, bitches! You can't hit me!
In 6 rounds, when I get to you, you're gonna be sorry.
You're gonna be fucking dead.
When I'm Goku level 3, let's go.
Give me a second while some hidden
Ugh.
Grey Maidens are doing their thing.
Your power-ups were intense as season.
But they worked.
They fucking worked as soon as you got a hit on you.
Yep. You wait 15 seconds and then your ass is dead.
You're so dead when I get to you.
It's pretty much what you did too. You'd be like, okay, round 1, buff spells. Round 2, more buff spells.
Buff spells.
Round 3,
double
movement.
move. Round 4, double move. Round 5, oh, what I was moving toward is dead. Let's change targets.
That's only what happens.
Okay, after the Grey Maidens are done. Mariziel, you're holding tight?
finally. No.
No?
I'm going to activate the Shard of Greed
Oh.
and cast Haste. And it says I can cast on 1 creature per level.
What?
It
Huh.
says targets 1 creature per level.
Mhm.
No 2 of which may be more than 30 feet apart.
That is correct.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna cast it on all of us.
All 6 of you?
Aw, we miss out. Aw.
Actually,
I'll
if you
just-
want, you could even include Dragon.
Hell yeah, dragon!
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well,
We still
no.
missed out.
1, 2,
There's
3,
Dodgy
4,
and Dragon are also
5.
there.
I'll put on Dodgy though.
You fucking
Sorry.
bitch.
Sorry,
You're
Dragon.
my favorite. It's clear. Definitely not dragon. You set up a
Actually,
Mouth
is my
open for
favorite.
surprise.
he was my favorite, but you know.
What the fuck?
You stupid bitch!
I kind of do like dodging.
I'm sorry. sorry.
I won't forget that.
Ashley, we really need that mouth open dragon emote.
I know. That's the next emote I'm gonna make.
So I put it in the chat, so if you guys all want to see what you can do. You can move 30 feet faster this round, Lyrian.
The duration.
I
The
don't know if it
duration-
translates to vehicles, does it?
Yeah, it says, including land movement, burrow, climb, fly, and swim. Is that...
I'm in a vehicle though. I don't know if I can do it in a vehicle.
It would not increase the speed of the vehicle.
Battle
Good try,
choices,
though.
yes.
That's not fair.
How long
Oh,
does it
come
last?
That's not fair!
How long does it last?
1 round per level.
7 rounds. 7 rounds.
7
oh,
rounds.
you guys will be fine.
Actually,
know,
now
I'm
that I'm
trying to
thinking about it,
Faster.
it'd be faster to swim with haste on.
Well, yeah, if you succeed on the DC, if you could make a DC 10 swim check, I bet for
Yeah.
Olak it would not be.
Yeah, that'd be hard.
That's a good point.
You swim at 1/4 of your move speed. Just
So
so, you
that's
know.
And if
what,
she
7
doubled our move
feet?
speed,
37 feet?
she doubled our move speed.
So you could
No,
go.
I gave you 30 feet is what
Yep.
I did. I didn't double it.
Up to double your.
Oh no! So it would increase. Yeah, your move speed in swimming would be 37.5 feet. Wow.
It'd
Okay.
be faster.
That is
than
very
the boat
specific. Holy
by a
crap!
small margin.
You would be marginally faster.
Yeah.
Pointless. But it's there for when we get there.
Useless.
Okay, so that's Mariziel. Halanda is going to wait with the boat because she is also in full plate. Feya.
I'm just gonna sit down and tap my foot. Olak, if you go like this, we might go faster.
I don't see you rowing.
I'm not strong. I'd coach.
All I can think is Olak falling into the water, and Terminator style, his hand just goes under too.
And then you see him walk up on the beach as if nothing's
Yep.
wrong.
Okay, so nothing, Feya.
Nope.
Lyrian. I know,
Alright.
moving the boat.
You
Right.
know, 30 feet, and hope the maneuver is starting to take place while I'm turning around the corner. I just don't want to slam into the wall going 30 feet.
Yeah.
That's- Alright,
30 feet?
can I see her? No, I can't.
Nope.
I can see Sione.
Nope, because she's invisible.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna start scanning the beach to see what I can see.
From back here, you can only just make out like a tiny bit of the beach.
Well, I'm basically trying to see if Grand Maiden's trying to hide. Because I don't know the situation up there.
Or no, it would be from here. You can see up to there.
There's no Grand Maidens attempting to hide
You
around
don't see any
here.
Grey Maidens in here.
Okay, cool. That's what I was going for.
Okay. Dragon, and then Olak.
Can I sort of maneuver this rowboat to kind of drift around the corner?
Yes. But
I'd
make
like
a
to
make
try
a
to do
check,
that.
please. Make a check. Otherwise, you're just going.
What kind of check do you need?
Well, you're trying to do like a Tokyo drift
Yep.
kind of thing, right? So.
Yep. Survival or
Survival or
intel-
profession sailor.
Survival.
Okay. Yeah, Olak like starts rowing harder with one oar than the other. It's getting really complicated, but the boat is like starting to swivel as its momentum keeps carrying it toward the wall. He is drifting. In a rowboat. Celtiel.
Shattered Star. Robot drift.
Alright. Well, seeing as... okay. She's in attacks, blah blah. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do spell combat and cast.
Yes.
Cast, then they can hit me unless I make a concentration.
Yep. You have to cast defensively if you don't want to provoke.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll cast defensively.
Okay. Make your concentration check. What's the
Okay.
spell? Doesn't
it is
matter.
Okay. It's shield.
Yeah. You do
So.
just fine with that. So,
I know it well enough, so.
an orb of energy appears, or I'm sorry, a semicircle of energy appears in front of you and then vanishes from sight. But you can hear it floating in front of you.
Right. And then I will use my attack against this Grey Maiden. However, I'm going to use combat expertise to make a -2 to my attack, but a +2.
Oh, you're
my
trying to fight
AC.
like a Grey Maiden. I get it. I get what's happening here.
You're being like Sela.
I know what happens when I'm surrounded by people in full plate. Anyway, go ahead and make my attack then with my black blade.
What?
31 for a crit, 30 to fucking confirm, -2 even.
That
oh,
confirms. Shit.
16
So-
damage.
fuck! I
She
should've
tries to stab at you, and your shield like knocks the swing open. She's wide open, and you fucking Dark Souls parry riposte. Like you
Sweet.
stab the sword right through the joints in her armor. You feel flesh breaking beneath your blade. She screams in pain, turning it into kind of a groan, wrenching your sword out of her. That hurt her substantially.
16 slashing. Might want to get your friends over here sooner.
Ah! That's all she says to you. Dodgy. Dodgy's hasted, technically. Did you want him to do anything? Or...
First time I crit.
No!
No? Okay.
Better use
Sione.
that haste, dodgy. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna hit a stalactite up
Above
here.
her? Okay.
Yeah, I think hold on. I think I need to move. Yeah, I'm gonna move first.
We
and
gotta
then-
get you some cloud spells.
Yeah, I don't really have any.
Solid fog.
Yeah. So I moved. Do you want me to make a stealth check?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, you don't have to. It doesn't really matter at this point.
They're distracted.
Okay.
Eroding ray on the stalactite. Are you kidding me?
Ugh.
Let me guess, it's still there.
Yep.
Or was this one a little bit weaker?
Nope.
Yep. Son of a bitch.
The second ray hits it and knocks the stalactite loose. She has to make a reflex save.
Stop making these reflex saves.
Okay.
Good.
She doesn't even see the second one coming. It just crashes down on top of her like a rock. She
10d6 bludgeoning damage?
no, 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, poopy.
She takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. Just by the sheer weight of it, it floors her into the sand. Like, it kind of makes a little Grey Maiden angel in the dirt or in the beach.
That's gonna rust.
Yes, that is.
Beltiel just sees the cave like collapsing
Just like-
around.
Alright, something's in my favor here.
How lucky.
Is that right?
That raises a good point. When she casts a spell, did Celtiel see like the beam coming from her location and
Yes,
hitting the rock?
there would have been a beam coming from
Oh, yeah.
ceiling.
Celtiel knows it.
I probably would have seen a glint of light, but
It was
probably
a
not from
stealthy
where.
beam, though.
Yeah.
It's... Yeah.
I imagine I probably would have noticed some flash of light, but nothing more.
Okay, so... How long does the armor lock last?
1 round per level, so
Fuck.
7 rounds.
Okay.
Yep.
So first of all,
Spells
Yep.
work both ways. I'm
One
not
round
looking forward
per
to being
level.
a caster.
First
I'm
of
just
all-
saying.
Yeah.
fuck. I can't do what I want to
Yeah?
do no matter how I frame it. She's going to take total defense.
Okay. So we're both just like,
This one is going to get up from prone,
uh-huh.
looking up at the ceiling. And she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. That's her whole turn. This one down here is going to get out a potion and drink it.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Down where? Oh, down in the pit.
Yeah, she's drinking you guys' loot.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Put her
No,
down
hey,
there.
stop that! Don't make me come armor lock you.
Don't make me be more aggressive.
Yeah.
They might like that because they'll see where you're at.
Marissa,
Yeah, I'm naked. I can't.
I'm waiting.
do you want to delay until, or do you want to ready an action or anything?
Yeah, sure.
What do you want to ready?
Already,
That raises.
to throw 2 daggers at the first gray maiden I see.
Who is
But not the one right in front
Okay,
of
I was gonna
I-
say.
I just realized something. That Sayoni never had her shovel. She left it in the
That's-
boat.
That's my turn.
Oh, yeah, technically.
She would have been naked.
Yeah.
Okay, you got away with it this time. I'm
Maybe
watching
you knew you needed to keep it, so you had it on you.
I have a little pouch of
You know
materials.
what?
I always take
You
my
know what?
shovel.
One of the uses of a hero point is Deus Ex Machina.
Sure, if you want to take it.
I think let's do that so that way we didn't just annihilate the rules.
Thanks, Jasmine.
I just was thinking about it when you said, I'm naked. And I
However-
just imagine her holding a shovel.
No,
true.
I
It's
don't
true.
care.
I am going to award a hero point for being honest. I appreciate it. Jasmine, I'm giving you a hero point.
No, I'll give it. I'll
you may
give it to
You
Sione.
can give it to Sione. That's.
I'm giving it to
I
Sione.
will allow that.
Something gained, something lost,
Right.
something gained.
Okay, so who's
We're
next?
back in. We're back in status quo.
Mariziel, you're readying. Let me mark
Yep.
that accordingly. Helanda is also going to ready, I think.
Cavalry's here.
I want
Actually,
to play Overwatch
Yeah.
now.
An offensive British accent.
The cavalry's here. Nah, fuck it. I'm not being a British character.
no. Helanda is not going to ready. She's going to take total defense. Feya.
Okay.
I don't have any sight, do I?
Not yet. You can see the pit.
It's magnificent.
I'm going to delay until after a lot.
Okay, you don't actually have to specify when you're coming in, but remind me if I forget.
Mm-hmm.
Lyrian.
30 feet. Let's go.
You get a little more, so I'm gonna go like here, as you guys
Yeah.
are starting to row around.
Hey,
yeah.
I can see
Can-
people
wait.
coming around.
Yeah.
I see.
Can I see her?
No.
See.
My thing triggered.
So Lyrian, you don't. Mariziel, she has cover from. She has a lot of cover from you.
Did
What?
That's a wall
Uh,
that you're
Yeah,
looking through.
I can
but
see her?
you can see her. And as far as range is concerned,
Can
uh,
I-
it would be -3,
Free.
can I see her? Or no?
or it'd be
Her.
-2. Sorry, Mariziel. Remember, you get the first 10 feet is free.
Yeah, that covered too.
Oh, I forgot about that one. If you want to throw for the farther one, Mariziel, you could try that. That'd be minus a
What's
lot.
her cover gonna give her?
Her cover is going to give. Well, she also took total defense.
Oh.
The one closer to you.
I think outside of 30 feet you can't target with daggers.
You can 60 feet.
Can.
Oh. Those increments must be horrible at that range.
Yep.
I will target. I'll have a -5 to that far one.
Okay. Yep. That would be correct.
I'll target her.
Okay.
Is she flat-footed? Is she prone?
She is neither.
She is. She got knocked prone, I thought, from the.
No, she got
Back-
up already. She had a turn.
Okay.
Dang it.
Prone, you'd have penalties to hit her though.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So it's a good thing for you.
Do I have to take my turn right now?
Yes. Now is the moment you readied for. So you're choosing either to negate or to trigger.
All right, I'll try. Why not?
Eat that dagger into her face.
Nice.
Ooh.
Well, 25.
So,
25
Minus
hits her.
five. -5?
Why would it be -5?
Because
Oh,
of
my,
the
right, distance, range. Yeah.
Oh.
Minus
Or
5,
no,
it does not hit her.
minus 4, right?
Minus 5
For
is...
50 feet.
She's more than 50 feet. She's between 50 and 60.
Okay.
Uh,
+1 to attack for haste.
so 20, so it'd be 21.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's -5, right? +1. So 21.
That is going to ricochet off of her shield. Ting!
Okay.
The shield one did it.
Yep. It was very, very close. You were so close to hitting her.
So I want to
would've
do
mattered
something.
anyway.
Was that my move action to do that?
Standard.
Okay. So here's what I want to do. I want to run to the front of the boat with a rope in hand and lean over the front of the boat to make this boat do like a drift motion to go into the shore right here.
I'd say that'd be on your next turn, probably, to try to do that. Because that'd be a standard action.
Okay. That's
Um,
basically what my goal is for this.
that takes us to Olak.
Roll faster.
So I need you to make a second survival or whatever.
Ah.
Okay, so you kind of try to now change the direction of the momentum of the boat, but you're still going mostly this way. And you don't crash into the wall per se, but you're like over here now. And the boat is more or less at a stop. You've lost all of your forward momentum. Faya.
All ashore that's going
I
ashore.
can hear Faye's anger right now. Building. He's stuck on the boat.
Can't see them. I'm gonna try and row the boat.
You could vine whip the other boat. And pull
So the problem is, a rowboat can only benefit from one driver.
I'll be right
Which
back.
currently Olak is sitting in the driver's seat and has the oars.
So I can't just take the oars from him and we can't switch it back and forth?
Because turns are considered simultaneous, no. Because then you
Yeah.
and he would be rowing at the same time with the same oars. You could jump in and try swimming if you want. You have a 37-foot swim speed.
Yeah,
Then you have to deal with whatever Mauricio saw.
You just have to deal with a successful swim check.
nope.
that you know of.
You know, it would be nice if I could see. That's it.
Faya uses her turn to sass a little bit.
Are we winning?
Did I do that right? No, I did not do that right. Hang on. Faya delay. Then I go to Celtiel. Then I say act now. And then it moves. Yes, now Faya is ahead of Olak. Okay, Celtiel.
Oh, my turn?
Your turn.
Wonderful. Alright.
Jesus, Jasmine, you called it.
What?
It's 10:48. You guys are fighting Grey Maidens.
Oh. I'm going to cast defensively. I'm going to cast... Seeing that she, like, kind of bolstered her shield against her and kind of pulled it everything in tight, I think I need a little bit of True Strike here, so I'm going to cast defensively really quick.
Okay.
30.
Yep, you get
So
your
this is
spell.
fine. True Strike, which is a plus 20 insight bonus.
Oh no! Oh, this is bullshit right here.
I told you, Tim. I'm always right.
So I'm just going to telepathically just like, you ready?
Now.
29. Oh, almost fucking
20. So don't you mean 49?
49.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. I
Okay.
guess. Technically.
I don't know.
Only
I sure
six-
might have missed.
Only 6 slashing.
For
Only
6 slashing damage, as you move with impossible precognitive sight, stabbing right where she was about to move. Your blade goes right through the joint in her armor, cutting deep into her thigh, and her hip. She growls, "Ow! Ugh, casters!"
And then I am going to. I didn't take. Oh shit! I didn't take the combat expertise. That's my bad. I don't have it, so I'll minus it off. I meant to, but anyway, I'm going to then. I want to move, but I don't. No, fuck it. I'll stay right there.
Okay. After Celtiel is Dodgy. Anything? No, probably not.
No.
Sione.
Well, I'm just gonna come over to this pit. What's she doing down there? Just hanging out.
Yep. You see her having just finished drinking a potion. She's just kind of looking up.
No. Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast the same thing and crush her with stalactites.
Oh my god! I thought I was evil.
You are.
Does she have a penalty because she can't really go anywhere?
No, she has a 10-foot move space, so.
I love this.
Well, that confirms
That stalactite is
you
dead.
dropped one stalactite in a single hit. That is absolutely a critical hit.
Does it confirm?
Yeah.
Ooh.
But she dodges.
That is bullshit.
You want to try another one?
Yeah.
She's on to you.
They keep rolling 16s.
That will actually just barely destroy another stalactite and drop it.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah.
Oh!
Roll
finally.
3d6.
Do this all day, bitch.
Boom!
Aw,
which is
what the
I mean, it still knocks her
fucking-
prone, though.
That's 3d6? Oof.
Yeah, I rolled like
Oof.
ass.
She is straight up not having a good time down there.
I really just want to stay invisible. I could have killed her by now, but I want
You
to
really
stay
could have.
invisible.
Blowing through spells.
That's okay. They're just like
This is what happens when we first long rest, and then 2 more fights later, we got to
Yeah.
sleep. We got no spells left.
Guys, we need to go back to Maru.
No,
Maru's
I have
patience is
plenty.
running out.
I have plenty of spells. I'm good.
Okay, so this Grey Maiden by Celtiel, what's going on here is just, this is not working out.
Uh-huh. What's she gonna do?
She's gonna ready an action to attack you with power attack.
Oh.
This
Okay.
next Grey Maiden is going to go
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. And they're both going
That's
to
rolls.
attack you with power attack.
Okay.
But they're flanking you, so they each get +2 to hit.
This is where I was wanting to keep my combat expertise thing up. Nope.
So 15 and uh-oh.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Is that going to
It
confirm?
does not confirm.
26 doesn't confirm.
Oh, sorry, I thought... Wait, what? Oh, sorry, yes, it does. My bad. I was reading it downward like
Yeah.
it normally is.
Buddy
Sorry.
boy, you are taking 14 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, that's totally... Yeah, I kind of...
As the one comes up
Waiting for
behind
that.
you and you lightly turn and deflect her attack at you, the one who you were just, who is armor locked, managed to stab, plunging, right into your side, and she's just locked there in place with her sword stuck in you.
Alright. You have friends!
Neither of them
It's almost
reply.
like rushing into battle without your friends is not beneficial.
The one down in
She
the
brought
pit
her
is going to
friend.
drink another potion.
No, our loot!
That's like the biggest fuck you a creature could have.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna
She's
drink
gonna
this
heal 9
magic
hit
item in
points.
front of you.
I'm gonna read all these scrolls.
Undoing the bulk of the damage Sione has done to her. That's it. Maurizio. Maurizio?
I'm sorry. This boat's going too slow for me, so I'm gonna jump out.
Okay.
So I can go 37.5 feet.
You do still have to make a swim check.
I'll take 10.
You can't in combat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
That's why I'm like, don't jump out.
I got... 8!
God damn it! We almost made it.
I'm faster than this boat.
Maurizio, that boat is about to
Maurizio.
fucking go racing past you.
Which side? She jumped
kinda
on the side I'm about
plunge
to do
in.
my Tokyo drift in.
And you find that the water is a little deeper than you anticipated, and there's a little more of
Oh.
a current than you thought. If you
It's
want, you can use your standard action to try again.
I felt a seaweed!
It's an eel.
Felt the
Baby.
seaweed.
Do you want to use your...
No!
God.
Oh my god.
I got a natural
You
one.
like got all the water up your nose, and you didn't like hold your. You didn't like. You started to inhale as you jumped in, so you inhaled a whole bunch of water. And
We
Can I
almost
take
made
a-
it.
Can I take another standard action since I have haste on me?
I don't know. I don't know if haste does that.
That's not how
Hold on.
that works. But you are hasted, and this is really stupid. So I'm gonna say go ahead.
Oh, thanks. I'll take
What?
it. 14.
That
Okay.
was so close to
Oh,
a
thank
2,
God.
it's not even funny. Mariziel, with your haste, you are like able to clamber to shore,
Ugh.
coughing out water.
I would like to move there.
That's your whole turn.
That's fine. And I'll be, hey! Look right here!
Hey, look right here as your water coming out.
Right here.
Helanda is going to delay until after Lyrianne.
Oh,
that
as,
moment.
as part of my move action, I'll draw my rapier.
That moment when you're about to shoot the Grey Maiden and Mauricio comes clambering out of the water, standing in front of that Grey Maiden.
She looks pissed off
Alright.
too.
Lyrianne, it's your turn.
So I want to use my tie the rope to the side of the boat and use my weight from leaning from the side of the boat to
Profession
turn the
sailor.
boat.
This would
Yeah.
definitely be profession sailor.
Where's Celtiel? I want to, position myself right.
I'm right on the other side of them.
Can you put yourself in a square?
No!
I just did.
Tim,
Oh,
please.
Okay, thank you.
I don't want.
The dice have spoken, Lyrianne.
Glad I got out of there.
You took a little too long
No,
getting
I'm
things set
doing
up.
it because we could have.
Well, you could have done survival. Either
No,
way, you're rolling that one.
Survival would have been lower.
Okay, well,
All right, because I have haste, can I try again?
describe to me again what you're trying to do here.
Basically, I have one of the mooring lines that's normally tied to the boat,
Uh-huh.
and I'm grabbing it and leaning over the side of the boat to try and force it to turn a lot more drastically than it's supposed to.
This is what the profession. That's definitely the profession sailor check.
Yes.
Tell you what, though, I want to point out that you can spend a hero point to give yourself a +4 bonus.
You think I have a hero point?
you did.
Oh.
I used it to
Lyrianne.
save the person that jumped out of the boat just
Well, the good news is you're still going 30 feet forward.
now. Oh, that's fine.
That's another boat beached. Actually, there's no boat
Oh.
over here, so you don't destroy the boat.
Wait,
You just run it
I'm
aground.
I'm hasted, so I have another action, right?
Well, that was your standard action. I don't think haste gives you another standard action.
Gives you an extra attack.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yep.
Oh, well, I want to shoot it then.
But you use your standard action for something else this turn. What you could
What does
do,
haste do?
it gives you an extra attack if you take the attack action, and it gives you extra movement,
I think it's when you...
I believe.
Oh, well, I guess I'm just
Oh, yeah.
sitting in the boat then.
When you make a full attack action, then you can make an extra
You
attack.
could draw a weapon if you'd like.
I do that as a free action anyway.
Well, you could do it anyway. You could reload. I don't know. You could get off the boat.
I've come to terms where I'm not going to do anything this encounter.
You want to get off the boat? You have a move action still.
That put me further away out of my range increments.
You could move closer to them. You're hasted.
How?
With
I'm as
feet.
close as I can get.
So movement, you go here. You're in the boat. The boat is beached. So you go over here. Your speed is 60, right?
Would I fall into the hole?
You
It's
you'd
30
have to
plus
jump it.
30.
Oh. Okay, well I can do that. I'll just run out of the boat.
So to jump is an acrobatics check. Long jump, you just jump however many feet you roll.
Actually,
And if your acrobatics bonus is high enough to get you over it, you don't even have to roll. You can just jump it.
you know what? Let's go for style points. I want to
Okay.
get a running jump over the hole, do a front flip, and wave at her while I'm flipping
If
over.
you nat 1, I want you to know that your feet are slipping on that precarious edge and you're going in that pit. Only
Well,
on
here's
a
the
nat
thing.
1.
What's the DC though?
10.
I cannot get a nat 1 and still fail unless you say nat 1's auto fails.
I am in this case because it's specifically designed to be slippery and like the edges are
Okay.
rounded.
Let's
and-
add a plus 16.
Never mind. You just make it.
Okay, that's why I'm like, I can't fail on that one.
Okay.
So,
I was thinking it was
I
like
do a-
plus 9 or something. I don't know. I should have known
I
better.
front flip over and wave at her, and then keep my flip going. It's like slow motion. She sees me just going over while she's like taking a chug up to the sky.
Oh, she's drinking your loot?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Well, after you is Helanda's turn, since she's now going to act. She's going to go, where is she going to go?
Into the water.
She's going to go in here and, like, looks around, sees... Because remember, you guys only have a view through, like, this little bit.
Oh.
So she rushes in here, looks about, and I guess that's it for her. Olak.
Alright. Let's try to row. Forward!
Okay. You move 10 feet forward.
Oh, guys. I'm sorry.
Eh. I got nothing. You wanted to drift.
I know!
Well, even if the drift would have worked, I would still be in this situation.
Ava does
I
not
would
look
just-
happy.
I would just be closer.
She is not happy with the
She
boat
picked the
she
wrong
picked.
boat. She bet on the wrong boat.
I could pick the boat I was in, and then I just didn't get in a boat.
Yeah.
No, honestly, it would have happened normal if
Ugh.
the fucking casters didn't rush and pull the boss too fast.
Wasn't a
Boss. Come on, there's
Wasn't
just some
that
great
boss?
reasons.
They pulled the trash mobs.
Okay, well, that's
Next, you guys
Olak's turn.
to know how to row a boat.
He's like trying to fix this, getting the boat going
Next time,
again.
don't pug.
We made all
Faya,
of our boat check stuff.
it is your turn.
Whose?
Faya. And I would like to remind you at this moment that it is not, it wasn't me who did this to you.
How many rounds of haste do I have?
There's
Or?
4 remaining.
Fuck this. I'm gonna dive into the water to swim.
Well,
Make a swim check.
bye, Faith.
Bye.
Might die.
It's only a DC 10.
Haha!
Fuck you,
Look,
my
see
dialect.
guys, that's a successful check.
Look at that.
I would like to dash while I'm at it. Can I
Okay,
do that?
then you can move.
How far?
So start by moving 30 feet, because you move, we'll say the other 7 will deduct from what you did jumping over the front of the boat.
Wait. I had it
If
and
it
then I
goes,
lost it.
if it goes from quarter to half, wouldn't it be 15 feet?
No, because haste just adds a flat 30 feet.
Oh.
Like here, I think. I think it was.
You can right click while dragging your token.
You know what?
Here,
Sometimes I
do
forget
this.
things. I'm roughly there, okay? I'm
That's-
roughly there.
That's you got 5 more feet. How about here? Is that good?
Yes.
Now you have another 37 feet you can move.
All right.
Can I say the dragon jumps off her shoulder before she jumps into the water?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's like, man, that girl's crazy. I'm staying in the boat.
Jump into the water? No.
I'm just gonna go towards Sione, not really knowing
Faya-
she's there.
Zooms out of the water, rising up, dripping wet.
I finally learned how to swim.
Did you bring my clothes with you by any chance?
Oh, that's right. Wait,
I wasn't requested, was I?
I just left them with you on
you're
the
still
boat.
invisible?
I am.
I unknowingly went to her. It was just the quickest way to land.
So-
I'm just wondering
Are
if
you
you have
asking
my
this?
clothes.
Are you asking this in character?
No, but I would see if she has them.
No.
Okay. All I need to know. I wasn't expecting one way or the other.
No.
Want to know.
Okay. All right. So Faya, that's
I
your
love
turn.
this.
Celtiel.
Yeah, okay. That hurt.
Yup. It was the wounded one who got you too.
Yeah, she's gotta die. Alright. Alright. Really quick, I can't remember. Did you say perception checks are free to do on your turn or no?
Yes, they are free in
Okay.
this
Do I-
this version.
She called out that they're being attacked. Do I hear anyone else, like a lot of clanking coming from any specific direction?
Make a perception check.
Alright. Nat 20 for a 30.
No, you don't.
Huh. Okay. Weird. Okay. Then it changes everything that I'm gonna do. Since we have backup here, I will just do spell. No, sorry. Yeah, spell combat with combat expertise. Nah, fuck it. Without a combat expertise. So, just 2 attacks. 28.
Targeting.
Targeting the one between me and Marizio.
Okay, so that's actually 30 to hit.
30.
Okay.
That
30
hits.
then, for 9 slashing.
I need to check if she has any feats, like Die Hard. All right, no. Your blade slices once again between the armor joints, cutting her down.
Marizio.
Good job.
And then
Sopping wet
So,
hair in her face,
yeah.
Marizio.
just a quick glance between the blood and just like, what? When did you get here? And I'll attack the one behind me for a 17. Probably doesn't, that does that not hit. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to move.
Yes?
Don't worry. I'm going to move and take its reaction. I'm going to go scamper up the wall.
Okay. As you attempt to do this, she is going to slice at you with
Okay.
power attack.
Yeah. 25 does hit.
That's 9 points of damage. She slices, cutting through your calf as you go.
Do they have Sentinel in this?
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's equivalence
There is
to
a
it,
Sentinel? Okay. Alright, I'm going to scamper up the wall and come down right here. And just drop down.
Good.
I got you. Don't worry.
Hey, I could tumble past her.
I got you.
You
You
say
didn't
Anyway,
need to
that's-
take that opportunity attack.
Now she doesn't have one.
Okay.
I ain't gonna get hit.
After Celtiel is Dodgy. Is he just gonna wait?
Huh?
Is Dodgy gonna wait for the boat?
Yup.
Okay, Sione.
He, like, the most regal thing you can think of a fox or an animal, he is just sitting there waiting.
Dragon's gonna do the same thing.
Is Dragon gonna do it on Dodgy's head?
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Sione.
What's she doing over here? That Great Maiden, our friend?
She just ran into the room and seemed like to do a quick scan about.
Okay. She doesn't have a bow, does she? Just a sword?
She does not have a bow. Sadly.
I really don't want to lose invisibility, but I am kind of tired of using my spells. I'll just chill here. They can figure it out.
Okay.
Thanks.
Gray Maidens are up. This one is going to 5-foot step over here. And she's going to attack Celtiel with power attack.
What is power attack? Is it just a powerful attack?
It's a
or
penalty.
is-
It's a feat.
Yes.
23 to hit
Minus 2
you.
attack plus the damage.
Minus what? Sorry.
Does 23 hit you?
Oh, 23 hits me, yeah.
Okay. You take 6 points of damage
Ouchies.
It's gonna become -4 soon.
as she's able to deal a slice to your arm this time. This Grey Maiden down here is just having a good old time
Why doesn't she try to climb out?
because even on a natural 20, she can't beat the DC 25.
I see.
That's like Warlock.
So she's just down there like, this is my life.
I live here now.
I live here now. This is my pit.
How many rounds of haste are left?
4 at this point.
For you. You hear from the room Helanda ran into a shout that is not hers. Actually, no. You hear Helanda's voice say, "They're storming the beach!" And then you hear a lot of
Nice.
footsteps.
She's gonna
Oh,
be.
hey, Stilly,
sneaky.
do I remember how deep the water here is?
Actually, hang on a second. Let me do this.
Alright, alright,
Oh.
alright.
Wait,
Hold
where
on.
did this one come from?
Oh,
They're coming
who
from-
wants, who wants another pit?
Time for a fireball.
They come
multiple
rushing
pits?
out.
Another pit.
All 4 of them double moving. Actually, this one is going to go here instead. That way they can all get out into the water. They're all
all
like taking in the
bunched up.
situation.
Perfect spot for a pit.
And they don't seem to have realized that Helanda should not be there.
Smarty.
Get behind them.
They're not Grey Maidens because they're stupid. Maurizio,
Wait,
going
what?
into round 5, it is your turn.
Yay!
You got this.
I'll make a full attack with Silver Fang.
Okay.
Don't
Wait,
it's just
you had to
kinda
move
lights
more
up.
than 5 feet. You can't do a full attack.
24.
26, you're flanking. That
Yeah,
hits.
26. Plus
For-
14 precision.
23 points of damage. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You like
Get
roll
it.
past her. So actually, moving here, did you take pains to avoid attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
I took her attack.
Oh, that's right. So you could like
Which you didn't
dash
even
around
do.
behind her, sliding in and stabbing up into her back with the rapier. And she kind of and slumps, crashing to the sand.
Got her.
Rip your sword.
That was fun.
And then I'll like turn around and look behind me, I guess. Be like, oh shit!
From the pit, you hear, "Be careful, there are spellcasters among them."
Hey, Maurizio, you think they're talking about us?
Lyrianne.
Lyrianne's gonna pull out her musket. Oh, this would be a perfect time to use
Shooting
her.
fish in a barrel.
One of them
To
even is
use-
like, "Mistress Sorshan," as you pull out the gun, and like they're not fully
She's gonna tip
registering
her hat
yet.
and fire. Now here's what's gonna happen with this. I'm gonna shoot at, let's say, this one in front. Cause why not? But they're all gonna get hit by this, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Alright, the one in front, there's a 13
No.
beat there. Nope, okay.
Wait, touch?
No, I didn't specify Deadeye, but the whole point of this isn't to blind them, it's just getting in their area.
So the shield is up, just bang off of the steel shield.
Yep, and now they all need to make a fortitude save.
Oh boy.
Let me see the actual DC they have to do.
Starting top left, going clockwise. We have 13, 23, 14, 20.
Dun 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 dun.
Definitely a 23 does. Alright, it is DC 15.
Okay. So the upper left and lower right ones. What is the condition?
A
Dazzled.
creature is blinded for 1 round, and if they succeed, they're dazzled
Oh, man.
for 1 round.
Dazzled.
Okay. So there's just a brilliant of light as the bullet ricochets off, actually explodes on her shield. And all of them kind of pull back. Is that going to affect Hilanda?
Any creature within 20 feet of the person I attacked.
That will definitely affect Hilanda. Fea, you are safe by a lucky technicality.
Yep.
So Hilanda is going to make a fort save. And be dazzled with her natural 20. And dazzled is just -1 on attack rolls, I believe, right?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Okay.
But she's hasted, so it's really
Okay,
just negated.
perfect. Yeah, there you go. It's Hilanda's turn.
I'm just checking something. Don't ignore this.
Just checking.
I'm just looking at something. Hold on a second.
And as, like, the one in the back was like, Mistress Sorshan? Hilanda's going to move up behind her. Sorshan is a lie, and she's going to attack her.
Yeah, get it. Get it. Is she higher up than them?
They don't have hierarchies. Either you're a commander or you're not.
No, I mean like
Unfortunately,
attacking. Wise.
even flat-footed, she does not have high
Oh.
ground.
Okay.
Unfortunately, at the last instant, the one she attacked was dazzled, not blinded, and so turns and is able to ricochet the slash with her shield.
Was that a
Traitor!
full attack? Was that a full attack?
Yep,
She can
They-
take another attack if she wants.
they can't. Oh, haste! You're right.
Nice.
Lyrianne could have too, I think.
Lyrianne, you are
Uh,
hasted.
I could have, but we never really talked about the rules of reloading.
Oh, she's not
How many
rolling
fr-
great.
How many free actions I get in a round, basically.
You had a two-handed weapon too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't have been able to. You could have made like a
I-
melee attack to butt someone with it or something.
No, I could. Move action. I didn't use my move action for anything else.
Go ahead and
Just
move
shot.
real quick if you want. I apologize.
That's fine.
I mean, Hilanda didn't change anything. Her second attack, closer with a 15 to hit, but still not enough. Gray
Or
Maidens
I use my
now.
move action to reload this round so I can have it for next round, basically.
There's kind of a parry, sends the sword flying, and now these two are in melee. Olak. Well, Dragon and then Olak.
Dragon's very impressed with what's going on.
Understood.
Dodgy's just kind of licking his ball like.
You know what? I'm gonna stand up, hold up my holy symbol of Gorum, and with a swift action, I'm casting Divine Favor on myself.
Oh, doing the buffs. he
Yeah,
might
he's
be
getting.
here
He's
soon.
nearing them.
I mean, the
Um,
boat's already going 10 feet, so...
I'm gonna turn to Dragon Dodgy. Don't get eaten, and I'm jumping in the water.
Oh.
Just gonna leave him.
Dragon looks at Dodgy.
Sploosh.
You have to row now.
And I guess you want a swim check from me, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That's enough.
Oh, wow.
you did it.
You can move 37.5 feet. Wait, no,
Yeah,
your
I'm
speed is
gonna-
only 10, right?
No, it's
Under-
20.
or your
He has
speed
20
Oh,
feet.
is it?
Okay, so
20
actually
plus
it would be... What's... Okay, so it would
Plus
actually only
space.
be 35 feet. Your speed is 35
Okay.
feet, not 37.5.
Alright, well, I'm gonna swim at him, you know, like with my sword out like a shark fin. And then when I get out there,
I'm just casting this for Evan.
this will be a vital strike power attack. Not this
Okay.
one.
So you burst from the water, charging up at her. She's blinded.
Oh, okay.
So she has a -2 to AC, no dex. Dex. That's funny.
That is
Um,
weird.
You have total concealment from her. Okay. That'll absolutely hit. 22. You get the impression
Yes.
that wouldn't have hit if she wasn't blinded, though.
That is 25.
25 would have hit. Never mind. Okay,
damn.
so you just slam the shield away and then wrench your sword through her armor for 16. Is it 16 damage?
16, I need to roll Vital Strike plus 3 more, so that's 19. Let me just roll another 2d6.
Oh my god.
9 more damage.
So, 19 plus 9 or 16 plus 9?
16 plus 3 plus 9. So,
27 damage.
yes, sir.
Wait,
Damn.
no. 28 damage. Oh
my
god. You
character sheet.
damn near killed her in a single hit.
Well, I'd like to roll again.
Excuse me?
He's
I
You're
got haste.
hasted. Oh no. Against her?
Ah, come on! Let me roll!
Whoa.
Character sheet.
What are you
Reroll.
doing over there?
Nothing.
They're so quick.
Okay,
Well,
well,
checking something.
another power attack with Vital Strike. Oh, I lost it.
Oh god.
Can I find it?
That does cause lag to some of us, you know, when you people do that.
I didn't think it would do that, sorry.
It's all good.
No, 10. Is gonna be below 15.
15. Oh, yeah, that's,
Yep.
that's nowhere near hitting. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Faya.
Well, Olak kind of ruined my plan, so I'm gonna do it anyway. I know Lem would.
Olak. What did Olak do?
You know what? I don't think Faya held a grudge, but I'm pretty sure Ava just held a grudge.
So
Why that Lem lit her on fire?
And though Olak may not have had this one coming, Lem abso-fucking-lutely had this coming, as did Alvin.
as Faya has learned from the greatest mind ever, allies do not stop you.
You've created a monster, Alvin.
I'm slightly
So-
proud.
So I would like to cast Barrier Blast. Am I able to do it in a way that divides them 2 and 2?
No.
2 on our side and 2 on the side with Helenda.
Yeah, but then you'd be locking Olak in the water.
He's fine.
You could do
I
like
would.
you could do
Olak
this,
will try to break through this wall.
basically.
He's okay.
Is that okay?
Yep,
Wait.
cast it.
You cast Blast Barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Standard action, range. You're within range. 1 foot thick wall up to 10 feet high and 20 feet wide.
Yep. Leary, I wouldn't even place. I would just draw a line.
This
Leary.
is the.
Yeah. Leary, shoot the wall.
Shoot the
Shoot the-
wall.
You cause
Yes.
a rippling wall of loose earth, mud, and sand to burst out of the ground. So it doesn't do anything initially. It just creates a barrier, right?
Mm-hmm. So if they hit it or, somehow it takes damage, it dies, and one shot from Leary, it will be destroyed.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure.
I understand. I'm reading
So-
what you're writing. So like this, right?
Yep. Hola,
Let me.
back. Look, you really don't want to be
Hang on,
next
I'm
to that.
moving you
by
for a
the way.
sec, Olak. There.
Olak doesn't know what this is, but it's stopping him from getting a
Oh,
kill.
wait. For caster level. So if I level up, then does it get d6 or?
What?
Man, I need to get stronger. I'm wondering how many d6 it takes
Oh.
once it's destroyed. So I can check that out.
I see how much damage it deals. I'm looking for its hit points.
So
I
you're
mean, it's
5
already at
per
the top,
caster.
so
AC 9, hardness 0, 5 per caster level.
Okay, so it would have 35 hit points.
shots.
Damn.
All right. There is now a large wall of sand and debris between some of the Grey Maidens.
I feel like there's like a fish that got stuck in there too.
At least one.
The
That's
things that
Fea.
make me happy.
Unless, oh, you already moved as well. Celtiel.
Yep.
Alright. Me. Okay. Well, I'll move as much as I can. 30 feet. Right there. Do I have anything in range with them? I don't think I want to spend anything. I'm just going to double move.
Okay.
On my turn.
All right.
And I'm going to get right... can I get right next to that? Would I have enough movement to do that?
Yeah, I'd say that's fine.
Diagonals and stuff, even?
That's fine.
Okay.
And I forgot, I do have to move
No.
Dodgy and Dragon.
No,
10
don't
feet.
get right next to the pit.
He
don't
doesn't
know
know.
that.
He's about to find out.
I don't know that.
Ya dingus.
I don't know
As
that.
you get
Yeah.
too close to the pit
Ding-a-ling.
and end your turn there, Celtiel.
I have Spider Climber, mind you.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Sienna, would you cast it again so we can see the text?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just so I know.
You find that the footing at the very edge of the pit is slick and precarious. I need you to
Yeah.
make a reflex save.
You
Okay.
can see that it's slanted.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
It's sort of like the Sarlacc pit, is how I think of it.
21.
Okay, but you have no problem. Like, you kind of kick back a little bit and avoid sliding in. Like, it was a very treacherous bit of footing for a second there. But you keep back.
Okay.
After Celtiel is Dodgy. Do you want to keep waiting for the boat to take you in?
Is he? No, yup. He ain't swimming. He ain't trying.
Sione.
Well, can't do what I was gonna do, because that would fuck up whatever Faye is doing.
Start the
No?
wall.
If I create pit, they're just all gonna fall down a pit.
Yup.
Oh yeah, please don't.
That's what I was going to do. I was gonna put them all in a pit.
They're gonna start drinking potions.
Well, they all take 3d8 damage and shoot them in a hole.
3d6.
Or 3d6. So, I'm gonna double move out to this boat. Or no, 60
What?
feet. I'm gonna fly out to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dragonfly.
Come along. I'm gonna pick them up.
Your robes are lying in the boat, by the way.
I'll pick those up too.
Tell you what, since you're hasted, if you want, you can put the robes on.
I'm not hasted.
She's not
Oh,
hasted.
you're not hasted.
Just flying.
Okay.
She was too far
It would
away.
be a full round action then to put the robes on.
I'm not putting the robes on.
Okay, I'm just telling you.
I don't need those.
She's freebirding it.
She's in the nude,
I'm in the nude right now. Nobody can see.
but I can feel.
So
Okay.
I pick up our familiars and our robes.
Okay.
Is that an action?
I would say, yeah, that'd be a standard action to pick up all that stuff.
Then that's it for me.
Okay. The Grey Maidens are up.
Do you know, by the way, how many turns it's been since combat started?
This is the end of round 5.
Okay.
They're still
This-
blinded.
Yes, injured Grey Maiden is going to swing wildly at Hilanda. Actually, no. She's going to swing wildly at Olak, thinking to lash out at him, and she's going to hit your wall, I think.
Yes, do it.
Blinded, that's going to be a penalty, but I'm assuming she hits,
She hits.
even with penalties. So it takes 10 points of damage. Are you keeping track?
25.
Okay. She just moves to swing, and it's actually, this is the worst. Like, she's expecting to hit Olak, and just hits solid wall. And, like, her arm is vibrating, pain. She
Yeah.
howls in surprise.
Bad feeling.
This other Grey Maiden is going to turn traitor and attack Hilanda. And surprisingly is... Oh no! That would have hit, but she's dazzled. -1, she misses Hilanda.
Yay!
Clang off of Hilanda's
Cantrips
shield.
for wins.
These other two... Well, one of them's blinded. And is going to take total defense. this other one sees Olak in the water, sees Celtiel, sees spellcasters. She's going to move over here. And then she's going to double move. That's 10, 15. Damn it, 20. She can't quite get there.
She's adjacent.
Yep. Oh, I know.
Oh, do you really want to go in?
Yeah. Oh.
She does
wait,
not go in, though.
Are you sure?
Positive. 17. It's DC 17.
Yeah, that
Likely
sounds
so.
She avoids sliding into the pit as she's making for Fea. And that's it for the... Oh, no, there's this Grey Maiden down here. Seeing Celtiel up there,
Hello.
she's going to move over here so that you have no cover.
Yeah.
And she's going to shoot at you.
How far down is she?
30 feet.
30? Okay, Jesus. Okay.
It's a deep pit.
That's a deep pit.
Does 18 hit you?
Nope.
Olak's gonna end up down
She
there.
takes a shot at you and you avoid it.
It's gonna be battle pit. Just leave it.
Cowards! Come down and fight!
Why do I need to do that?
Actually, that pit won't be there for too much longer.
Oh, I don't know that.
I mean, this battle pit thing, it's not gonna happen.
That's it for the Grey Maidens.
Damn it.
Mariziel. Round 6.
Round 6. Okay.
Round 6. Fight.
Let's see. That puts me at 40 feet. Can I jump over this pit?
Sure. It'd be an acrobatics check. And I know you love those.
And, okay, so this is 45. If I jump over it, how much movement do I have left?
15.
I have 15 left?
15 feet remaining. Oh, after you jump over it?
Yeah.
If you've already moved 45 to get there?
Yeah, to
That
get
depends
here.
on where you're trying to get to. Where do you jump to?
Like, right here, maybe?
Okay. And your acrobatics is higher than plus 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
saying
So
much.
you easily land here, and that would be 5
And-
feet left, I guess.
Okay. Not quite what I wanted. Let's see. So here, and I have 5 feet left. I will draw 2 daggers.
You can do that as part
Wall.
of your movement.
Wall. Face just keeps yelling, attack wall.
There is literally a Grey Maiden charging towards you right now, Fea.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna try to throw 2 daggers at this Grey Maiden.
1 dagger.
Oh, 1 dagger, yes.
Okay.
Thank
You would
you.
not get sneak attack, mind you.
I know.
Okay.
It's my +1.
That'll
21
plus
plus
1
1
for point blank shot. That makes all the difference. 22
Plus
is right what you need.
1 for haste.
Plus 1 for, so 23. You absolutely hit.
So 8, I'm within 10 feet of her, so 9.
Mhm.
Wait, am I within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
Oh, and haste I think lets you. No, haste only.
That's
hang on.
that's just attack.
I
and I
think
can't-
haste is only if you take a full attack though, so you don't get the extra attack.
Okay, so I can't do a full attack action then, is what you're
Right.
saying?
A full attack
Okay.
action is a full round action.
Alright.
So you do throw the dagger. It hits her for 9 points of damage. Like it goes right into a joint. That actually looks like a pretty severe injury.
Damn.
And she catches sight of you, and you can hear her snarl behind her helmet. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Lyrianne.
Okay, Lyrianne is going to do something pretty cool, I guess. Even though she doesn't have to, I like the aesthetic of this. She is going to run over to the side of the thing, jump over it, pull the gun out of her coat, her one-handed gun out of her coat, take a slow motion jump shot, and shoot this wall. And then I'll continue what I'm doing after I see if I hit the wall. Don't take the second roll on this, only the first one.
Right. It's an AC 5, so odds are you
I
hit.
can't suppose I can drop down into the water so the blast doesn't get me.
You cannot because the water where you're standing is not
That's
deep.
14 damage. Don't
Damn.
look at the second roll, though.
14 damage. All right. You got that,
Okay.
Ava?
Yep.
Okay.
Is the wall dead?
No.
Is a math. 25 minus 14.
Has 9.
11?
11. You're better at math than I am.
Okay. Now this is where I'm going to use both attacks, because that shot I used was my haste attack, and now I'm going to do my double attack. But I don't have to target the same person, right?
Correct.
Depends on if that was a
Okay.
full attack or no.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I'm
you
shooting,
can't take a full attack.
I'm shooting both barrels of my 2-barrel pistol, which doesn't count as a full attack.
It doesn't, but both have to be the same target in that case.
Yes, which is why I'm going to be shooting the Grey Maiden right here.
Well, you can't, because you already fired on the wall.
I can't. Wait, what?
Please, just do the wall. I beg of you.
You can't fire... You don't get all of your attacks because you didn't use a full round action to do it. Because you moved more than 5 feet, you get 1 attack.
My double-barrel pistol doesn't count as a full attack.
Correct. So you get 2 shots, but they go at the same place.
Same target.
And that has to be the one that you fired. You can't fire a different
Oh,
gun.
I spent a free action to reload the barrel I just shot, so I can shoot a third time as part of haste action.
That's only on a full attack action.
Yeah,
Really?
it has
Oh,
to
you
be
only
a
get
full
your full attack? Okay. Then I fire my second barrel at this thing.
Okay. So that's 16, which also
Haste
hits
is weird.
for another
It-
15 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna roll again because I already knew what the 16 was.
It explodes.
Oh, no, 'cause it was already there. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Because you didn't get to choose the other target. So the wall explodes.
Now, how many d6s do I do?
And what's the blast radius?
Adjacent.
Okay, so that's
All
not
adjacent.
going to affect Halanda.
It's gonna get Olak.
It's
He is
gonna
going to get
my-
Olak.
Oh man,
This is a
payback.
+1.
Reflex save, though, I think.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay.
there you go.
this is
Good job.
Ava's payback
I
towards.
hope it does less than 29. Or more than 29.
Okay. No, not Halanda.
I
Grey
will
Maidens.
buy you bullets. Thank you for exploding my wall. This was very important to me.
2 of
I'll
them
keep
failed.
that in mind.
So
But
roll your
to
damage.
Ava.
Or actually,
I
that
don't
should
know
be up
what
in your...
I'm supposed to roll.
I think it's
Well,
in the
it's
spell
16.
text.
16, 10 sonic and 10 slashing.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's it. Okay.
10 Sonic, 10. Well, that was to all of them, so that
Yep.
was actually better than my bullets.
So that kills the first one. And is it reflex save half?
It says.
Halves
on.
total damage done.
Yeah,
Okay. So
What's the damage?
16 total.
16.
8 to
So
the blinded one. The other blinded one is dead. For sure.
No.
Well,
Oops.
maybe
Right.
Olak,
Okay,
no.
my- minus
this
8.
one takes 16 damage.
Don't blinded automatically fail.
Not according to what I'm seeing. They have -4 on Dex skill checks. Nothing, no penalty to reflex for
Oh.
being
What
blinded.
about dazzled?
Dazzled?
That's fine.
No.
It's just -1 to their attack rolls, and that's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
I feel like the reflex should be like -4, so they.
Oh, and they have a 50% mischance on attacks, but that's
Mhm.
whatever.
Yep.
Oh, and actually, by the way, because a turn passed and I got another turn, they're all cured of their ailments.
Oh, right.
So
Okay, so she
yeah,
wouldn't have been
they're-
blinded anymore anyway.
Nobody's blind or dazzled anymore because that's been a full round since it happened.
Okay, got it. Well, still, there's a cacophonous explosion as Fea's dirt wall just erupts with a little sonic blast, sending Olak into the water, blowing one Grey Maiden apart. 2 of them are just badly hurt and are down, like on one knee, trying to recover, shaking it off.
That's like not gonna sound good with sonic damage in your helmet.
No, no, it's pretty, like, their ears are ringing for sure.
Everyone here
Yolanda
has
is up.
heavy armor.
Well, she's gonna take the fuck advantage of this and make a full attack. So 1, 2 against the Grey Maiden in front of her, and both
23,
attacks hit.
24.
Actually, that'd be. Oh yeah, that is correct. So she takes 12 points of damage. Beautiful. You should have listened to me! And she does a quick parry, stab, parry, slash. Dragon, and then Olak, which is when the boat continues another 10 feet this way.
Look at sad.
Oh, wait, no, you picked them up.
Yeah.
Right. You're not in the boat. I forgot. Did you land in the boat?
No.
Okay. So I can stop tracking the boat. Olak, it's your turn.
Can I 5-foot step, or do I need to move?
You can 5-foot step, I would say. You're standing on the bottom at this point.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, 5-foot step up here.
Because you can't... Well, there you can't.
Or
you can...
I can't?
You
I
could
have to
5-foot step north. You can 5-foot step out of difficult terrain, but not into it.
Alright, well, that still works out for me
So
then.
you're just going to stand on that fallen, dying Grey Maiden.
Yeah.
You good with
Yeah.
it?
Yes, sir. You know what? Just in case, I will full attack, power attack, vital strike. That is a 20. That's 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 27.
She had 2 hit points.
Yeah.
You behead that one. Just a single, quick, violent swing.
Is the one on my feet? Does she still look alive?
Yes.
Well, let's punt it down then, just in case.
Okay.
Also,
My
That'll,
God.
that'll hit. You
for
plunge your
23.
sword clean through her plate armor and chest, like collapsing her chest.
Going crazy over there.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Well, that was brutal. After Olak is Fea.
She's not adjacent to me, is she?
She's not.
Alright. Haste, I can move farther, correct?
Mm-hmm.
How far?
30 feet
Well,
further
moves-
than normal, so your speed
Yeah.
should be 60.
Alright, I'm just gonna go across the beach. Just like, bye.
You know, I can't believe I never did this that whole time we played Curse of the Crimson Throne. I never just had a hasted creature with Sela. I should have done that.
You did. You tried once, remember? When we were
Yeah.
going through the Scar Wall? And that guy kept moving away from me every time.
And I'm gonna kind of do one of those, and then run. You know?
Okay, yep.
You don't remember that, do you? But it happened.
Not at all. I believe you.
Road runner their way out of there.
'Cause this,
Yep.
this is the kind of sadism that I can get behind.
It was that ghost that kept walking through walls and I couldn't catch up to him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Feo, what would you like to do with your standard action?
You know, I was thinking about trying to push her in first. Before I left.
I believe you can use your prehensile hair. So unfortunately, you would have had to do that before you moved, though.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So now
Like,
what?
I said that I would want to do that before I moved.
Okay, but you already moved.
Well, I can just easily put my token
Yeah,
back.
but I'm not going to let you.
It's fine.
Do you want to do anything from your new position?
Nope.
Okay. Celtio.
Would the Grey Maiden down below and the Grey Maiden up high be considered 30 feet apart, or would they be?
Yes,
more
they would be
30
30 feet apart.
Okay. Just double
Why?
checking that. Just double checking something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I will. With spell combat, can you do spell, move, slice, or would you have to do it different? than
Isn't
movement?
spell combat a full attack action? Or a full round action?
Oh, I guess let me double check.
I believe it is. So you can only move 5 feet anyway.
Spell combat, full round action.
Yeah, that's what I
okay.
thought.
Yep. Okay, that's fine then. Then I will just cast a spell. It's a bit weird to do that. All right. I'll point down at the Grey Maiden in the pit. Sorcery isn't your charge anymore. I'll cast Scorching Ray. 1 bolt at the one down below, and 1 bolt
Gotcha.
up here.
So make your second bolt. 13 hits her touch AC
Wonderful.
for 11 fire damage.
26.
That'll hit
17
for
fire
17
damage.
fire damage.
Up on the one above.
Your 2 rays, boom, boom, hit both of them, leaving giant scorch marks on their armor. You guys are tearing
Okay.
through these Grey Maidens. This must be cathartic.
And I will use my movement.
Yes?
10 feet, 15, 20,
Okay.
and I'll move 10 feet up on the wall.
So, because your climb
Or
speed
no.
is slower than your...
Oh,
Move
right.
speed?
Yep. Then don't worry about it. I will just. Can I put myself?
You can get,
back,
go right up
range?
to the wall if you'd like.
Can I put right here? I'll just stay.
Oh.
I'll just stop right there.
Okay, that's fine.
Mm.
Dodgy? Nothing?
Being held. Right
Yeah.
now, he's a flying fox.
Okay. Sione.
Stanley's still invisible.
Yep.
Oh,
She's invisible for like the next 4 minutes.
That's amazing.
4 minutes.
Yeah, you were flying around that
Oh,
cave
yeah,
for
yeah.
a little while.
I'm gonna bring everybody over here, but I can't really move Dodgy, so
I gotcha. I'll move
I'm gonna
the...
set him down on the beach.
Oh,
And
oh,
then
Bye.
and the boat goes crashing into the Grey Maiden.
yeah, well, it's only going 10 feet. It'll mostly just run aground. It wasn't very fast. That's the one that Olak...
It's been 6 rounds since combat
This,
started.
yes, this is round 6.
Do I still have my standard action?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put my clothes on.
No, that's a full round.
Aw, you poopy
I
head.
did say that.
Art to put
Did you though?
I did.
I
Okay.
remember.
Well, I don't do anything else.
You can start putting them on if you'd like.
Sure. I put my sock on.
Yeah, your
Socks
Don't
first.
forget your socks.
Socks first.
I put my cape on first.
Grey Maidens are up. Okay, well, this one is going to get out a potion and drink it.
Bitch.
Which one?
The one,
hurt one?
Yeah,
The one above
up
us.
at the top. Yeah. Oh fuck! That's only 3. Well, just gonna do that. Fuck. Fuck.
Come at us, bro. Girl.
Just gonna take a 5-foot step here. And then another 5-foot step here.
What?
Oh,
What?
'Cause she has her- she's not
someone has a
provoking.
special feat.
No. She's not. No.
No.
Just she's moving
Oh,
instead of
she's
shifting.
Sparta walling
Oh.
off.
Yep.
I'll when she tries to move, I'll be like, "Hey, I'm a caster too." Over here.
She's like eyeing all of you now. You can see her eyes moving behind the helm's visor. She's like putting the shield up in front, getting ready for her last stand.
Ooh. Don't charge at me.
No.
This one
Which one?
is going to move over here
Oh,
with a 5-foot step and attack Olak with power attack. Probably not very wise. Grey Maidens, though, we've established, don't really learn lessons. That
Well
takes
known.
it to Maurizio.
Okay. Can I move here and here? Am I allowed to do that? Or is that the cave wall?
That would probably be the cave wall.
Okay, so let's do this. Let me try to tumble to the other side of her.
I would like to point out, by the way, that if you only move 5 feet, you can do a full attack and throw 2 daggers at her. Though you wouldn't be able to get sneak attack either way, so.
Yeah. I like what I'm doing.
Okay,
But thank you.
let's get your acrobatics check.
Okay. It's Ooh, not good. 21.
Ooh, I gotta check her CMD.
Oh, +4 to move through threatened square. So 25.
Are
It
you
ain't
still gonna
25,
try
I
and
take
check?
it.
That'll do it.
Okay, cool. And then I will attack with Silverfang.
So you like do the Dark Souls roll, diving over a swing of her sword, rolling
Oh, wait.
behind her.
+1.
21.
Do I have any other?
You
No.
tell me.
No, it's
She
not a
undead?
dagger.
You
God
missed
damn
by
it.
She's
one.
undead.
Again. That's the second time it's happened to you.
Uh,
She's too quick. She gets that shield down and blocks your weapon.
Fuck.
Lyrian.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. You said I could see your eye moving around behind the helmet.
Only for a moment.
I'm gonna do a called shot for her eye.
So, here's the thing. Let me take a look at the Grey Maiden picture really quick again. Okay, yeah, I think that's wide enough that a bullet could fit through there.
It's -10 to my attack.
Fuck yeah, it is.
I'm okay with doing this little flex. So it's
That's
minus
her roll, natural one. No.
it's -10 to my attack. So basically, I'm rolling a d20 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what? I'm gonna roll it for damage because you never know what happens. All right.
wow.
Okay. So that's a 10 on the first one and an 18 on the second one.
Against touch?
Against his touch, yes.
Oh no.
Are you hasted?
I am hasted.
Are you including the +1?
It's not in there.
Why not?
Yes.
11 hits.
So they both hit.
Wow.
So I put a bullet in each one of her eyes and get.
Yeah. There's just like a
Marissa-
smoking hole in the front of where her faceplate was. Because I believe that crit confirms.
That would be a 9 on the 10 on the confirm.
Oh no, it
So
doesn't
it does-
confirm.
Because the confirm, I guess, also would have to have that same penalty.
Yeah, I believe it would. Okay. That's... you still killed her, but goddamn, the difference between 42 damage and 17 damage.
Damage, man.
You do 17 plus 13, that's 30. 30 damage, yeah, you just blow a hole through the back of her skull.
And paint Maurizio.
It's all contained in a helmet.
I was
doubt
gonna
it.
say, yeah, there's just like 2 perfect bullet-shaped dents in the back of her helm. Right, like, in your face, Maurizio.
No, what?
It's... No.
Fine, I make an
it
acrobatics check to avoid the blood.
I think you misunderstood what I said. Dents in the back of her helm.
Okay.
So you can
So
see,
you
like,
yeah.
it doesn't break out the back of her helm.
Gonna say,
And
I'm
then
not
she's
trying
just
to get
gonna
You can
dirty.
just
like-
see like where the bullet struck the interior of the back of her helmet.
She's gonna
Oh.
wave her gun, like do a little flourish, and just blow the smoke out of it. Well, that was easier than I thought.
Press a button. Well, that was easy.
And then she's gonna do another flourish. Actually, you know what? What would I have to do to toss my gun up in the air and have it land back in the holster?
Acrobatics. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
I'll do that.
If you roll badly enough, okay, that. So it doesn't really work, but you do catch it, and like
Okay.
can fit it in. It doesn't look very cool,
okay.
but it doesn't fall in the water.
I'm gonna
or
put
anything.
points into sleight of hand just so I can make this happen in the future.
You aren't joking either.
No, not at all.
Yolanda is up.
Oh, they're still alive? Oh, one more.
She is going to 5
more.
foot step here. Oh yeah, the one in the pit.
Oh, you should be coming up for
She's
air
gonna
soon.
5 foot step here. She's going to power attack. And then she's, instead of doing another power attack, she's going to try a bull rush. So swinging your sword and then to just crash into the maiden, knocking her back into the water. That's 23 versus CMD, which hits. Does not beat it by more than 5. I do have to check what improved Bull Rush does.
It gives you a bonus.
That's it? Okay. It must be Greater Bull Rush I'm thinking of. Okay, but she knocks the Grey Maiden back into the water. I'm going to have her make a Fortitude save, or she's going to fall prone as she's, like, stepping into difficult terrain. Okay, so she doesn't fall prone as she steps back into the water. But she is absolutely in bad footing now. Olak.
Well, clearly this Grey Maiden came to the wrong neighborhood. I'll zoom in on this. This will be a power attack Vital Strike.
Okay.
23.
23 will hit.
Plus another 3.
26 will also hit.
And this is Vital Strike, so that is 33 damage.
33 damage. Okay. Just a quick single swing, and you like tear open her armor like a piece of tinfoil. And she lets out a death cry and then falls into the water.
Is that it, or is there more?
There's one.
I don't see her.
She's in the pit.
right below you.
Faya.
No one
Oh.
really sees her.
Alright then. Hey there.
Faya, what would you like to do?
Hit.
Okay.
Oh,
You move up to the edge of the pit. It is a very treacherous bit of footing, by the way.
That.
What's that? You're cutting out, I think.
I said I'm okay with that. I'm just getting to my spells real quick. Now, do I have to touch skin or do I just have to touch armor?
You just have to make contact with her body. It doesn't have to be skin.
So. How much damage can she do in a single turn on me? That's what I want to know.
You're gonna jump down there.
You don't really have...
Oh no.
Yep. I'm jumping down there and doing
Okay.
inflict mutter.
Do you want to do an acrobatics check to try
Actually-
to reduce the fall damage?
No, because I'm gonna be casting a spell while I go down.
You can do both.
All right.
So acrobatics first, because you're depending on how much fall damage you make, you're going to have to make a concentration check, or you may risk losing the spell.
I just did that because it was right there.
That's fine.
Acrobatics. Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
my connection's unstable.
10.
10.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So you are going to take
I'm good.
8 points of fall damage, and I need you to make a concentration check.
I almost gave myself 391 health.
The
so you
DC
guys
is 20 plus your spell level, which that's a second level. So DC is 22.
know. Con.
Concentration.
On your spell.
It's on the
list,
spells page. Yep.
Top left.
You know, I didn't think it would be that bad of a. Oh, I'm fine.
Oh,
30.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so it hurts, and you do land prone in the pit at the bottom with her. You can hear your knees crack,
Ugh, not like that. Ugh.
but now make a melee attack. It's touch. All you have to do is touch. By the way, Pathfinder 2nd edition, touches are guaranteed. You don't have to roll to touch somebody.
Really?
If it's melee. Which makes sense to me. I think in melee...
Oh. That's why I hate.
22.
You just
Hey.
reach out and grab her boot. And then she starts screaming as like black energy roils through her body. She takes 15
You have a will
points-
save.
Oh, right. She gets a will save.
Damn. Last time I will save.
15.
Nope.
She takes 15 points of negative energy damage. Holy shit.
I come down.
Which is precisely what she had.
Dang, I thought she was full health.
No, she
No.
fell and she's been
I
down
hit
there
her.
ever since.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Celtiel hit
True.
her. That's
Yeah, I
exact.
forgot.
That's what did this. So she's still conscious, but she is disabled at 0 hit points as she lies on the ground. I'm going to end initiative there. because at this very moment, the ground beneath Feya and this Grey Maiden slowly begins to rise back up, reorienting itself.
I'm gonna cast bleed on her.
So,
Just
bleed
as the ground is coming back.
will
How-
work, actually.
How much longer will we be going tonight?
Not long. We're basically
Okay.
done. As the ground reorients itself and Sione's pit fades, Sione, you've got your robes back on.
They're just robes floating there.
The only sound is of the water lapping at the shore. And her gasp as Feya seems to be kneeling over or bent over her, touching her.
Just
sort of
touching her.
An agonized gasp, and she is now unconscious and dying.
Making a perception check just to hear just general things I want to be aware of around me.
Go ahead.
Okay, 26.
Okay. There's not much to hear. You don't hear the sounds of more Grey Maidens.
Is this one dead?
Which one?
The one in front of me?
Which one? There's like 4 in front of you.
Oh, the one in the water.
Oh. No, actually.
Is she dying?
Absolutely. They are all dying at this point. The only one who was not dying is the one Feya just made sure is now dying.
I'm gonna turn to Calandra. Do you need any one of these alive?
No. But there are more. There will be more.
Well, better to die in armor than without. I'm gonna go for a coup de grace.
Okay.
I'm going to return to these 2 bodies over where I initially landed and pull up the scarificator.
And I'm gonna start looting.
Okay. So I'm actually going to call it here. Though